Right?
You should be able to hear me.
Become blank.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
I see a sock. I see a sock.
You see it suck.
No, a sock. A sock.
God.
You see us suck.
Well, man.
Do I have to f you? If I run away, do I aggro?
What?
I do. Ah!
Oh no. Keep aggroing things.
But I'm small.
Eve, don't be too strong.
Please
Well,
don't-
Vivi, who said I wasn't going to offer it for free?
God.
My dumpy is being offered?
What?
No.
My dumpy is being offered and I don't even know?
Vivi
What is
wants
happening?
ASMR for free.
Oh,
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, so we need to split off into two groups here. Robin and I are in one right now. Robin is Pluto. So that's our tank for that group. So we need a healer and one more DPS. And then, that means that,
Well, we got the two healers with me and Ronnie.
yeah.
So we're good on that side.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean is who's going with which group.
I don't mind whichever one I go. I love either one.
Me and Naya are already in a group, so that's Squall.
Okay. Then if you guys want to just throw together the other group, that means you can invite either Zimu or Geef. And then, Libby.
Even pain.
And then that means
Where are
we've
you,
got
Geef?
library.
I'm in an instance for my class quest.
Oh.
And I didn't know there would be a fight.
Yeah, that's typically what an instance says.
Oh my god.
Please, I need my potion.
Alright, I'll go ahead and invite Zimu. So that, we've got the thaumaturges split between two different
here's what we'll do.
groups.
Here's what we'll do. So, Libby, you're going to join us.
Hey, Varnus. Hey, Squall.
Thank you, Varnish.
Squalls, you
And then
your
Geef, once you get here, I'll
spying on
toss
me,
you
I
an
see.
invite.
Yeah.
spying me while
Throw
you're
it to me,
tanking.
I will catch it. Maybe.
Actually, do I have you on my friends list yet?
I'm small. I hope so.
Oops, that's my contact.
I think I ran around giving X to everybody and adding them.
Yeah, I
don't
believe so.
think
What's your
I
name
was
again?
added.
Thank you,
I
Varnus.
-am space geef.
No, I don't have you added.
That
I
means
had
you get
69
complimentary eggs.
boiled eggs still.
I think I got the eggs. I just don't think we added each other. You might have a friends list from me, maybe.
Well,
Screech! What's up,
only people
Varna?
I have is RC,
will,
Liv,
I
and,
will.
and Layla.
Oh boy, cutscenes.
Oh boy.
Hurry up. Defeat the
We
bad
got the
guys.
whole squad sitting down here.
We just vibing.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm gonna use this as an excuse to take more GPO screenshots because I have something I want to do. Oh my god, that hairstyle's so good, Ronnie. Actually, like looking at it, I love that.
It's
I-
so good. It calls to me every time I pick
I-
a character.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Did we actually pick
Right.
the same hairstyle?
I've actually never made a male character, so I don't know like most of the male character what's it
Yeah,
called?
Fair.
Evie.
Things.
Yeah, my
The bloody
main
kitty.
was Bunny Girl at first, but the second Endwalker launched, I was like, I know what I must do.
Understandable.
I know what I
Alright.
must do.
I'm tossing this in your DMs just so I'm putting whatever picture I take of someone in their DMs so then I remember who it is.
Enjoy that I'm
Ah.
like the most normal looking
Very
person in
nice.
this group.
I look perfectly normal
And I'm happy
Dehydrate.
you're happy, Raven.
as I pace back and forth.
It looks
Like
like
a
you're giving.
drill sergeant.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna look like you're pepping. You're gonna
It's
give us a
time
pep
to
talk.
hydrate.
Oh,
It is a
Pep
Does
pep
this
talk.
look like the moment from Return of the King, where he's just riding back and forth in front of the troops?
Right?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Just stay.
Or
Today
Frodo.
we will kill these pirates.
yeah, pirates.
We will bathe them in flame and ice. And lots
you-
of metal.
You will do the flame and ice. Me
And
and
my
Ronnie will be
axe.
just tossing stones at him.
Thank you,
You
Vivi.
guys will be stoning people.
Vivi's best
Yeah.
Vivi.
Vivi is best
Making a bunch
Vivi.
of stoners.
Zimu will be punching
I'll-
shirtless.
Shirtless punch man. Bap 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 bap.
And everyone else, I believe, will be just filling them with steel.
Yeah, give him my axe.
And my axe.
Yes.
Did I finish it? Am I finally done?
Why can't I? stay like that?
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Layla,
Yeah.
drink your water right now.
So, my
Okay.
redeems are being weird lately.
Ayo, hydrate? Gonna hydrate?
But yes, I got a hydrate from Vivi.
I also got a self-care
I
check
did
from
as
Vivi.
well.
Vivi,
Oh, you know what?
Vivi sniffing us all out.
I've forgotten to do a thing. Excuse me. I must do the thing. The thing is press the button. I don't know why I haven't pressed the button.
Someone replaced it with press the button and world go boom. I am not
World
immune
go
to hydrate
boom.
redeem. I have had my sippies.
Wait, you can change your sit pose?
Why does my character
Yeah,
look so angry?
slash-
Yeah, with
I
the
did not know
pose?
Yeah,
Screenshot.
slash C pose.
No, you're sitting. Like
Yeah.
you're how you sit.
Yeah, slash
There's an emo
C
called
pose,
change
not
pose.
G pose, C pose.
Yeah, I know
Like
it's sit
change,
pose.
yeah.
I thought that only changed your standing pose though. I didn't realize it also changed your sitting.
It can also change you between having the standard idle animation with your weapon out and having every class has a unique idle animation with their weapon out.
Ooh.
Oh no, I
Interesting.
got the worst black mage skill. Cave.
Steve.
So what you're saying is you have a scathing review for Scave?
Yeah, so if you pull
Yeah.
your weapon out of combat and then just idle, and then
Yeah, I'm
use
just
slash
trying to
C
read.
pose, your character can. Yeah, the white mage one. I think at least most female character white mages is they basically just hold their staff with two hands in front of them and smile, and it's super sweet and cute
I
looking.
love it. That's adorable.
I am here! I am late! I am
Also,
small!
slash sit on a chair, you can go through different sitting poses that are different
Yep.
from sitting on the ground.
I
And
am-
Lalafels can kick their legs, and it's
Oh
super
my
cute.
god. That's adorable.
Mhm.
I am small, but am on my way!
We shall be keeping an eye out for the geef.
Geef watch. Geef watch.
Heath watch. Wait, are we?
I need to find a way of somewhere I can put my frickin' mic without catching the sound of my computer.
There is noise suppression in OBS. You add it as a filter on your microphone.
I am going to fuck around with that right now.
I see the geef.
I see the
I'm
geef as well. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I see noise suppression right there.
I see Dougie.
I'm small.
Wait.
Okay, it
Hold
is now
on.
activated.
Is me sitting down actually taller than you still?
Wait,
you.
I cannot
Yes.
send friend. I can only send so many friend
Oh my
requests.
God.
Somebody please send friend requests to me. Have I
You-
hit
no,
my
you
limit
sent-
of friends? No.
You
Why
sent one to
haven't
me
you
and I
taken
just
my
accepted
friend
it.
request, Geef? I thought we were friends.
I did. I
Friendship.
added everybody.
We got a late party, now we can run out and use limit breaks. Hell yeah.
Wait, who's
Let's
taller than me?
go.
Yes.
I'm a
Archie,
little
you're
bit
taller
taller
than
than-
me.
Yes.
Yeah, Zimu's like at height
Oh my
with us
God.
if we're sitting
Oh,
at
you're
level
just looking at
height.
my skirt though. Well, not skirt,
no,
kimono.
Uppies.
Oh my God, that's adorable. Oh my God, I have two Lalas just sitting here wanting uppies.
Alright. I think we are ready to go in and wreak havoc now.
Wait, stand there again for a second and do the uppies.
Uppies. Uppies.
I'm just gonna put this picture in the Final Fantasy chat
Up.
because this shit is so cute.
Come on, Zimu.
Uppies.
Wait, I have an
Look at
idea.
that, look at that.
Oh, I wasn't
God.
targeting
ready?
you. No,
I'm
okay.
playing with your
go.
ears. Zimu, I'm playing with your ears, Zimu.
Wait, what
Oh my
happens if I do this while
God.
sitting? Do I stand up?
Play
Oh.
with the ears. Play with the ears.
Oh my god.
Now I want to play with your ears. Touch, touch,
Oh
touch,
my
touch,
God,
touch.
this is so good. I love this.
touch, touch.
First person mode was the best thing to ever be added to Final Fantasy
Touch,
XIV.
touch, touch. Ears. So fluffy.
Hey, if you want fluffy ears, I got some right here.
Oh yeah, you have the werewolf ears. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Touch, touch,
I-
touch.
I have normal people ears.
touch. Grab the ears. People ears. Yeah, we touched the ears. I'm gonna touch your ears. Oh,
my
people
God.
ears.
I find it really
Not
funny.
squeaky.
I find it really funny that me and Lib picked the same haircut.
Pretty much.
It's a good fucking haircut.
It is a good haircut.
Wait, you have extra strands though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
it's not the
variation.
exact same haircut. Like, Liv has the thing going over the the bangs thing.
Mhm.
Yours
Yes,
is fully pulled
alternate.
back and has like, yeah. They have two different versions of a lot of hairstyles where they've got like bangs and no bangs and stuff.
Pretty much, yeah.
Also, by the way, this is like the stuff I'm wearing right now is actually like a cheat glam I have because I just literally made a gear set that has my glam. And then this is what I'll actually be wearing.
Mm.
Never works.
All right, we ready?
I
Are
am
we
as ready as I
to
can
wreak
get.
havoc?
Now I am.
Let us
I am ready.
begin then.
Okay, I'll queue us up. Do we want to go into separate calls just for each party, or do we want to just stay in the same group just because it's a bit lower chatting group today?
I don't have a preference. I think we could do either or.
Yeah, we can. First, though, I'm going to show Vivi what I was talking about. So you can set gear list stuff, which is what I have set up here. And what you can do with that is you can literally just create new gear set, and it takes what you're wearing and then automatically makes a set with it. I'm just going to delete this one because it's thing. And I just literally made a gear set with my glam attached to it. And then you can literally just take that and move
Time
it
to
over onto
wreak
a
havoc.
taskbar. Right. So that's how I have my cheat glam. Because I just literally change what I'm actually wearing. But once I get the access to the glamour, then I'll do that. Alright. Time to enter
Ready.
Satasha.
Fire.
Everyone ready? Everyone ready?
I think
Fire.
I'm ready.
Libby? Yeah, Libby's
I think
here.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
I see a mini. See a mini in my
mini,
chat.
mini.
I perceive you.
Perceive the mini.
Perceive the small.
Hello, Minnie.
Okay.
Minnie's bouncing
So-
around.
Biggest thing I'm
not
gonna
bad.
say, Libby, is you do know how you have mitigation buttons and everything, right?
Yes.
That's the buttons that cause you to take less damage,
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah. those- yeah.
You can use those during trash pull,
Right.
during what's called the mob or
Hello,
trash pulls. Typically, a lot of new tanks make the mistake of using it only during bosses, but it's actually best to use them during your mob pulls generally, because
Basically,
that
run
will
into
do
a
more
big
damage too.
crowd, slap big crowd, use thing, stand there and look pretty.
Yep, and
You
continue
tend to
hitting
take more
your
damage to
AoEs and
trash.
stuff. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Oh no! Stop
And
continuing.
your tanks
Go
hit some-
pull one big group and then stop.
Yeah, exactly.
I
right.
believe.
good
Fine,
to
I'll
go?
full send it then, bitch.
Do it. I literally had a talk with our tanks last week about this.
And remember, you have
I didn't want to go too hard on the
do-
healer.
do tanks have AoE at this point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can just run. Like, you can keep running for a bit till you grab more Libby if you feel comfy with that.
Oh.
And just spam your AoE to hit them and your ranged attack.
Oh god. What is
I'll
gonna
be watching
die.
your I'll be watching your health. Don't worry. I'll make sure you don't die.
Okay. I didn't mean full send it.
Uh-huh.
More bats
I
around.
was just saying,
Oh,
don't
need
like.
more bats.
Whose
Hmm?
team is blue?
You can't, you can't just grab like one pack at a time. It takes forever, and I have literally like 5-second cast times.
I forgot you were a black mage. I
It's
feel
It's
blue.
right.
This memo over here?
making me miserable. Like I start
way.
casting and then you start moving, and then I start casting and then you start moving. I'm going to have
No,
an
okay,
aneurysm.
it's fair. I forgot you were a black mage. I didn't want to go too hard though.
Well, that was too hard, but you can pull more than one pack at a time.
I'm only standing here till the others come. All right, they're here.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you feel comfy with it, Libby, you can also keep going. Like, once you hit all the enemies, which is why your AoE is best to hit them, they will stay aggro to you. You can keep running till, like, you feel like you've grabbed enough and feel comfy to stop.
Admittedly,
Either way,
I'm not super sure how many I could take, but fair enough. You don't. Hey, yeah.
only one way
They're
to
also
learn.
very far away, yeah. So.
The only way to find out is if you fuck around.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck around to find out.
Right, so good place to stop here is to beat up the clam and then move on to the next.
Clam.
Yeah, see it sitting over here.
Clam.
Yeah, you can only damage
did
it
not
when
get
its
out of
mouth
the-
is open, though.
I did not get out of the AoE.
I got you.
Eric.
Also, for some odd reason, my auto mod took out Mofu. Mofu. It didn't like
Oh.
that. I guess
That's
it took.
weird.
Yeah, it's biased against Kitsunes, I guess.
Who is?
Not allowed to be
course it
fluffy on
is.
Give me the
Twitch.
shell boy. Give me that
Give
shell
me
boy.
your
Look
aggro.
at these shades.
Sorry, I poorly timed that heal.
Give me the shades.
No, out of range. I cry.
Okay, I take far less damage than my brain thinks I do. Okay, good. Look at me.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh my god, all I see in my general is you obtain 766776 Jill. Gil.
I want to
Gil.
congratulate you
Is
on
it
using
Gil or is it
Asuna.
Jill?
It's Gil! I don't know why I keep saying Jill.
I hate it.
I don't mean to!
Hi, Richard.
Number of healers I see who don't use Asuna. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
don't get me
it's
started
pain.
on that. Don't get me started on that.
Only pain.
I
Okay,
love
we
being able to
didn't
use
actually
Asuna
figure
because
out
you
which
never get to
color it
use it
was.
normally, and then
No.
someone gets a
No, I
debuff, and
didn't
you're like,
like it.
I get to use it!
Oh, so
Ah.
Come to me.
Your cat says hi. I say hi to the cat.
Hello, cat.
Hey, yo,
Hello, cat.
cat.
Meow.
More shades.
meow.
Cat?
More shades.
There's a giant clam over here that you'll need to grab as well.
On the other side? Okay.
Cries in melee AoE.
Rise and cast time.
You might die. No, I
Laughs
got you
at
still.
dragoons.
No, I'm immortal. They can't
Losers.
kill me. By
And
that
there's
I
a
mean
claim over here.
I take aggro, and then I die.
No.
Yeah.
Eve, there was another clan!
I was fighting the. Oh, that other clam. I never do that
Yeah.
clam.
Well, we'll go do that claim.
No. Oh, I
Gonna
didn't even
go
know.
do
I thought you
clam.
had to kill all the clams.
No, you can actually run
I
past
wanna
them all.
kill it. I want
Oh,
to kill
man.
it. I want to kill the claim.
Murder it.
Also, as a
Make
note,
some clam chowder.
arm's length also counts as a mitigation.
Yes, it does. It's actually a pretty decent mitigation, too.
Yeah, because it
Richard
applies a
says,
slow to anyone
long-time
who
Final
hits you.
Fantasy fans should agree with this. Malboros are the most annoying enemies in FF ever.
Yes.
I don't know about
Get
the most
all the
annoying, but
debuff.
they're up there.
Especially, I think they're more. It's not so bad in like
It's Team Blue.
FF14 or the action ones where you can actually dodge like the stuff that gives you the
Mhm.
debuff. But in
Yeah, it's when you can dodge it because in 14 they're like, just step out of the way.
Come
yeah,
back
where
here, let
if
me
you're
beat
playing
your
like
ass.
FF3 or FF4, I hate those things so freaking much. Especially because you can't get rid of all the debuffs at the same time, so you just have to take them out one by one by one by one.
Isn't that fun? You hit Asuna and it's only one debuff. Just
Pulling it up
make
to
them
the
do
door.
all debuff. Give us like a Mega Asuna or like Super Asuna.
Mega soon.
Super Asuna.
Asuna
Super
2.
Asuna!
Super Suna. It's just Asuna and Super.
Asuna Aga.
Esunaka!
Nigga.
It feels great. We can open these chests, and they're actually kind of useful to us right now.
Oh yeah.
Work!
Bork.
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 Bork. The littlest one is in the lead.
Oh my god.
I'm small.
Hello. Come to me, enemies. Oh, we got a little
Violence.
gate up there.
Yeah, you can actually go through, and it should be fine.
Ah, well, I'm gonna hit the guy one more time and go. Wait. Fight me. Fight me.
Pluto, I'm pulling these guys.
Fight me.
Mm-hmm.
Fight me. Fight.
Fire!
Fire.
Fire!
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 Channeling the inner fox.
That's it.
Final
Like, you're
destination,
a
no
bud, we hop
items,
into
fox
battle.
only.
That's actually why I fucking play in when I play melee. I like being able to just run up and do crouch cancel up smash. It's funny,
Like that. Hey, better armor.
and I can double
Cool.
shine, kind of.
I'm small.
Hello, enemies. I see that you're on break. Suck my dick.
You're not on break anymore.
Where's more enemies?
This
More
room
enemies.
is different.
Back me.
Yeah, they have changed some of the beginner dungeons. Make sure to use your mitigation.
Nah, I had 10 seconds on that. Oh. I made a mistake. 5 seconds
I got
on
you.
that. Oh.
I just won't be able to help DPS this one. That's all.
Okay.
Get back here! I need to stab your ass with my sword.
I forgot how long the cooldown was on the thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Only one way to learn.
Well,
But
I
yeah,
lost
you got
Uh,
like, don't worry, you
Where'd
got a good healer with you, so I will be looking out for you as much as I
Where-
can.
My sounds went away.
That
Oh,
that
not
glitch.
again.
You can only reset to fix that one.
That
Yeah.
well,
Bit, so
trying
you'll have to
to
go through
only
the
pull
dungeon
this
without.
many.
come with me. Come with me, enemies. Come with me.
Come
You
with
sound like-
me.
You sounded like
and
that physically
see.
pained you to say like, I'll only pull this many.
No, it's more I don't want to pull more than this because I'll die. But the
I'm on
slightest
full
wrong
cure
movement
mode.
towards the other side will
Yes,
just
Richard.
pull the
I
rest.
need beef.
Yeah.
Destruction.
Oh
I
no.
hate archers. Why don't you come closer?
You give hug,
Surprised
I
I
give
didn't
hug
get
back.
this
They're
bug at
scared of
any point.
emotion. They're scared of emotional connection. Okay.
Okay,
'Cause
yeah,
one of the
let's wait-
biggest changes they made to dungeons with Endwalker is that trash doesn't give XP
Me.
anymore, it just gives gold.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Oh,
Yep.
have an
They
axe.
only
it
give you
does
XP
give-
from bosses.
I thought it does
Interesting.
give XP, just not
Nope.
a,
Speaking
not as
of,
much.
I need to drink my juice.
Nope, you only get gil.
Oh.
Well, at least it's. Did they at least increase the amount of gil you get?
Raisins.
I don't know. We were making about 6 or 7 per creature there, so
Yeah,
maybe.
and that's generally what we're making.
They did not increase it. They just massively increased how much you get from the bosses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I will take care of myself, for I am stinky.
They wanted to discourage people from doing the thing where they would just pull, like, you know, sit there and turn it into a dungeon crawl rather than actually going for the objective in the dungeon.
Wait, this is the boss already? They removed the extra thing? No, I'm just dumb. I just don't remember
Dungeon
the last time I've done
finish.
Sestasha.
Did it.
Dungeon
Oops, that one I go down
finish.
for a second.
Duty finish.
No, record! Ha 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 ha, I'm the gay.
You know,
The gay?
I thought I was fine
Yeah.
without sound.
The
Now my brain's
Luigi
like,
wins.
must have sounds, must have particles.
Also,
Must
did
have happy
the
breaking.
I want to ask my stream, did the sound thing work? Can you not hear my computer struggling?
Guys, attack the smallest dog! He's so small!
Fight me.
What small he is!
Fight me, dogs.
Eve literally just said murder the small one.
It's me!
Tolerant.
It's me! Murder me! Oh damn. We all just collectively leveled up from killing fucking the captain.
Yo, I got synced to 18. Let's go.
Oh man. Yeah, we're all you got synced to 18 for this one, but like I just hit level 20 technically.
Hey,
So do
over
we
there,
want to do
over
the
here.
thing where we get to use the caster LB or
Hmm.
we won't be able to
I
now?
get to LB?
No, we won't be able to. We would need to
I
pull a
get
bit
to
more.
LB at the boss?
Oh,
I'll
you're
be the
talking about
boss?
before the boss. Gotcha.
Yeah. Because technically that's more DPS.
To use the caster LB for the AoE to clear trash.
Yeah, for the trash. Yeah.
Yeah.
We probably could have done that.
It's too
Yeah,
late now.
we could have, but
For my group anyway.
well, we're already back in Limsa.
Wow.
We're still getting through. Libby's learning.
I'm gonna take these ones and go over here.
Oh, maybe we'll get to use it actually.
Hello.
Be ready, Geef.
Do I need to guard the other group? Too?
Pull these ones up as well. I got them.
Look at me. Look at me.
Okay, use it.
Kaboom!
Let's go.
Big geef.
Yeah.
Big geef damage.
Man, if we had illegal tools activated, we'd be able to see your DPS spike up there.
Oh yeah, I
Alright.
forgot they made that post about it.
I mean,
yeah.
it's always been illegal.
Yeah.
So...
Anything that alters the HUD or anything like that is, or any mods, is not
any
used.
mods at all are
Yeah.
against the
It's
rules.
interesting because Yoshi P has actually admitted to using it, but just due to how their TOS works, you're not supposed to use it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not gonna like as long as you're not like obviously displaying it, they're not going to go out of their way to punish you for it. Though they are going
Yeah.
to be a bit more diligent on it right now because a lot of people have been using hacks and other things to cheat in PvP. So just be very careful what you use.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's very much one of those things where they don't really care all too much if you get like HUD like mods and stuff, but like
Bubbles.
any modifications are technically against the rules. Just
Yeah, because
streaming
at
with
the
them
end of
is a
the
bad
day, you
idea because if someone goes and reports your stream, like you will get banned.
yeah.
And they do have people out there witch hunting Final Fantasy streamers for anyone using any kind of mods at all.
Dun, dun, dun. We
I would just go level-
won! I'm so surprised.
Did I just go to level 20 from that?
No,
I
went up
hit
to level
22 off
21.
of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hit
21.
22 as well.
Alrighty then.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I can go do my level 20 job. Let's go.
And it feels weird not being able to commend someone after the game.
Yeah, the commendations, it was weird seeing it, like having it not have any commendations available.
Yeah. Man, I don't get that sweet
The free.
three player
20.
commendations.
Sorry, 21. I went to 21.
Yeah. On my main, I have something like 500 or something commendations.
I'm almost to the
Commendations?
1500 needed for a for mentor status.
Whee!
Yeah. Right. It's funny because I actually went over the amount I needed for the Heart of the Party playing Bard. Like I still got commendations
Hello,
playing
Squall.
Bard was the funny thing.
So,
Thank you, Squall, for your assistance, and thank
Yeah,
you,
big appreciate it,
Pluto
Squall.
and
Yeah.
Libby, for all of you guys stepping in and helping for the people who could not make it today.
I think Tamtara Decroft is right.
Yeah, this is the next dungeon. I forgot they kind of make you do 3 dungeons back to back, don't they?
Yeah, so I want to just go.
Do you wanna
through
do-
Yeah,
it.
let's
It's
just
okay.
do. Yeah, because they have you do one in Limsa, one in Gridania, and then Copperbell is the third one, which is in Ulda.
Yeah.
So they have you do one in each big zone.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
let's
the-
just do those
the-
3, I guess, and then we'll probably call it after that.
Yeah.
By the
Uh,
way, Copperbell's actually so good now. I fucking
Yeah.
love Copperbell.
So just to make sure to fix the audio thing, I had to completely close the game.
Yeah,
Yep.
you do have to do a complete reset. It's an unfortunate error.
Should I do that now then, or?
Yeah, probably best to do it now.
I'll be right back. I have to use the washroom. I'll be back.
A fixed game.
Backity back to back.
Tamtara Deepcroft, now accessible. I know we've got Zimu here, and then
Yeah.
Pluto is not actually
Let-
needing to.
Lib is coming too.
I'm running.
You slow ass.
I
Zimu,
was
help
listening-
me! I totally accidentally did this.
Totally accidentally, not because you're bored.
I didn't mean to cause havoc.
You did.
You probably.
I
I'm
lied.
about
You
to
probably
run
would've
out of
actually-
You're in the
sugar.
thick of it, and you can't escape.
I
I
just
mean-
want Chocobo. I hate running everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, this other dude's helping too.
Rando.
Yeah.
Now I'm here.
I.
Wait, I'm running there as fast as my tiny feet can take me.
Just get bigger feet.
I can't.
Forehead.
I'm small.
Oh, God. Okay. Apparently, I didn't actually hit the play button, and now I want to. Now I'm about to punch. I'm gonna punch.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. Liberally.
Oh, I have to get through. I have to get through
I'm
the
here.
queue again.
I'm ready.
No.
Oh, is your quest saying just
Oh,
enter
wait.
Tamtara?
Speak with a quiver. Oh no, I gotta speak. Hang on.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. There we go.
Okay, the queue isn't that long. I'll be fine.
Now
Let us enter.
accessible.
Oh,
It was literally like the text had just popped up. Now we're good.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, Sama!
No, Sama? Egg wife?
No submarine! In the hood!
It's no someone knew about the eggs.
No someone knew about the eggs I was giving people! No someone who told you about the eggs I was giving out?
Ahoy, minis!
Okay. I am biggity back.
No someone,
We are
no someone,
ready.
I love you!
To
Yeah, I give
wreak
people
havoc.
I gave people
Alright, I
eggs.
am gonna do big pulse here, especially because you are a black mage.
Thank
I
you.
just got stuck in a hole.
Sound. It's good
Yeah,
for you,
you
to be
weren't
back.
you weren't here for when I did the formal request to the tanks
Ultima's not real.
on how to pull specifically. It's not like just I was like, yeah, do
How are
black
you,
mage
Nosima?
pulls. Where you pull big amount and then stop.
Okay. Thanks, Squall. I just saw your message.
Best Nosima.
Squall will be back in a little bit. They're just
Yeah,
nomming
they have
down
to have
some
dinner real
food.
quick.
Yeah. That means I get to eat some of my Taco Bell.
Yo, I
Ooh.
could go change my hair.
Nah.
Do they
Yeah,
follow
I'll
you
do
through the
that
barrier?
later.
Yeah,
Oh.
they do.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I'll worry about changing my appearance later. Because
I just unlocked Tamtara.
Just normal brown haired.
Yeah, I'm just about to go through unlocking it. We're just, for our group, we're just waiting for Squall right now.
I am having a good night. And I
We
hope
are
you had a
causing
great
chaos and pulling the entire first section of the dungeon all the way to the boss room.
Oh.
What were you playing, my
I'm
boo?
pressing T on my keyboard as fast as I can.
Ooh, Fatal Frame. That's a spooky game, right? You take pictures of ghosts?
Ah, we're good.
I think so.
Hey,
Yeah, you must
No
have
someone was
got
playing that
some-
yesterday.
Yeah, he just finished and he came to say hello.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Your
you take
Pete
pictures of the
Gremlin
ghosts so they don't
eating
murder you.
tamales out of a can in your car.
Huh.
I mean, that's some gremlin energy I can
You
respect.
should
Like,
go
I
to
like that.
cameras, Pibba recommend. Ooh.
Also, I got a DM from Pibba. She's packing up my pillow mouse pad right now.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
And
you guys-
we go again.
Are you guys good on
Come here. Here we go.
people?
We've got 2 parties at the moment.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're currently waiting on Squall. So
Yeah.
if you guys would rather not wait for Squall to go eat, I think having Lament take that spot would be ideal.
Yeah, if you have a DPS, there's cool.
So I have to go to.
So wait, what are you guys missing exactly?
DPS.
DPS.
DPS. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I feel
Squall,
bad
if
'cause
you...
I can
No,
also
it's-
fill any role if people like ever need to swap around.
I have someone on me, a caster.
Yeah, in
Who-
absolute
who
worst
the-
case, I could also just switch to my main,
Get
roll
over
transfer
here.
over, and then use that too. Which I
Oh
have
well, now
right
he's
made.
trapped behind the wall,
No.
so that's a little awkward.
Tragedy strikes.
So
Tragedy
Skull,
Fork.
enjoy your dinner. We will get Lamette in on our party then.
Yeah.
If you can hear me, Squall.
I think they can.
So I am going to. Do I have you? I have you added, right, Lamette?
I don't know if you have my main added,
Oh, you're on your main.
because I'm assuming you guys already passed the first dungeon. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing Tamtera right now.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, then yeah, I'll get on my main and stuff. So yeah.
What's your main called?
It's Nora Hun Nora, because I'm a
Oh
lot.
yeah, I have it added. I have it
Alright,
added.
for sure. For sure. Okay.
Sorry
Also,
about the dog.
if there's ever 2 full groups, but there's someone else missing and they're trying to like catch up, like I said, I can fill any role. I'm willing to help out.
Hogging. Appreciate it.
Ow, why? My lip got, or my inner lip got cut or something. I don't know what the heck it is. It hurts.
Oh shit, you okay?
You okay?
You good?
I got like a
Good, fam.
sensitive spot or something. I don't know what it is. That's why
You
it's
good,
fine.
home?
I'll live.
Good
Probably.
home
Will you?
slice.
Assuming that it does not
Skillet.
cause me to explode, I should be fine.
Home skillet biscuit.
Look, it's a geef.
Hit me!
Our geef.
Hello,
I'm
geef.
zooming as zoom as I can.
Because apparently everyone's like, oh, we're all back from dinner. We're gonna start downloading Stardew. And I'm like, no!
No!
Don't start without me!
Hey, if they start without you, I have a Stardew thing that I'm playing that I secretly made multiplayer.
We'll just do 2 Stardew Valleys at the same time.
Okay. I
Yes.
think I'll stop here. Just because I don't want to run out of cooldowns with too many creatures.
Fair. Oh my god.
Well, just messaged me saying they're catching up now. Whoopsie.
Well, okay, hold on, I gotta stop for a second.
Good thing I didn't pull more.
Oh.
Oh no.
I didn't know you didn't pull those.
No,
Uh-oh.
Down goes the Lalafell.
you don't have Swift Cast Res.
The first wipe of the collab. Oh no.
No, I was
No,
like,
we wiped already earlier.
Oh.
in a desperate moment, Swift casted Cure. You're like, oh, that'll probably keep you up.
Oh no, I always leave myself for Swift Cast Res.
Okay.
Fair.
So now I'm in an interesting spot.
Okay,
I'm
so
sure like, there's
Badusi-
more, like,
Badusi, thank you for the
effective
sub.
rotations for healers and
Um,
like Astro especially, but I just,
Yeah, it's
I
hard to believe
always
it's
save
already.
my Swift Cast
It hasn't
Res.
been 2 months. This is just the second
I
month.
also
Well,
agree with
healers
that.
So
can't
it's been a
really
whole
have
month. So this would be
rotation.
beginning of the second month.
I didn't realize so many were gonna be coming running back.
In
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
in hardcore
Small.
raids, they technically have a healing rotation because you have to heal specifically for certain portions of fights.
Well, but even that's not really like a true rotation. That's like a fight-based, like specific. Oh, you healed. You use this heal at this mechanic. I'm talking like rotation in the traditional DPS sense.
Yeah, there's no set rotation. It's kind of like more just like you kind of adapt to
It's
what's going
as
on.
needed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like in
Beef
one
is
run, you might
ready.
be everything might go perfectly smooth. You might hardly ever have to heal, and then in some like the DPS might take a few extra AOE's, and you're like, oh.
So Badusi, who's also in my chat, says if we need a healer, let him know.
I think we'll be good for healers for most
yeah.
of the time.
His girlfriend.
I am
Yes.
definitely better at healing than I am tanking, but I do tank.
I know only tank and I know only healer and DPS. I still have not tanked once.
I don't know
Just
anything.
be
RCs
warrior. It's
these
really
days-
fun.
RCs these days
But
only know
Dark Knight-
DPS, heal, eat hot chip, and lie.
That's me. But
Well,
but
wait,
Dark
yeah.
Knight exists.
Who is Nora? I want to add you on my main.
That's Lament.
That's
That's me.
Lament, I want to add you on my main.
Alright, yeah, of course. I think you already
I will-
did, though. I'm pretty sure.
I think
I-
I think I need to add you on my main actually.
I started
I'm done.
DPS and then I picked up Astro,
one.
and
There we go.
I'm more or less main healing at this point, to be honest. And then
I
I picked
started
up
with
tank
white
more
mage.
recently because I wanted to fill out my roles and stuff. So my paladin here is only up to like, I think I got to 84, so I'm still very fresh.
Right now,
I
for
miss
me-
astrologian.
Yeah, Badusi, we're all in a different data center than you.
Astro and Sage are like all I play. Like, I
For
only
me,
do healer.
it's I played
love-
white mage right from the start. Still adore white mage, but
Oh.
it's just my idea. But I also have a big love for Bard. Easily my, like I
Come here.
Bard was the
Come
first DPS I tried, and I'm in love
Yeah.
with it. Right,
Yeah.
Bard was the first class I ever did.
nice.
Yeah.
Beetle.
Okay.
I
love
literally
Bard.
started
Come
DPS,
Beatles.
and then I picked up Astro, got scared of healing, dropped Astro for a while, and then I picked it up again. And it's like, oh, we're doing roulettes. What do you want to do? It's like, I'll heal to make the Qs go faster. So it's like, I like to think I main DPS, but I heal way more frequently.
Oh yeah.
That's like me in League. I prefer mid and top, but I always end up playing jungle.
I would say that's what I've been doing is playing jungle because I know a lot of people don't like doing that.
Hate
Oh.
jungle. It's
That's
so
like-
miserable.
The current
Yeah.
the current state of things in League is absolutely terrible for lanes, in my
Oh,
opinion.
Minnie, I do not have a collab command set up.
Oh, I don't have one set
I
up
don't
either.
either.
I don't
There's-
have any commands set up.
Because
I-
last time I tried doing a collab command, I broke it. It just did not work.
Also, unfortunately, this specific collab, there's just too many people.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
whole
okay if
lot.
you make a list. You can leave
Maybe
me
we
off.
could
No one
make
cares
a.
about me.
Oh, do you know what we could do? We could make a card.co.
Oh yeah, you could.
We can make a card.co, and then just when they do the collab link, it brings that up, and then everybody's is on the card.co.
Oh.
And then just share that with everybody. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. And it makes it a lot easier, and we can make it a bit pretty.
Yeah,
Right,
you
we
can
can make
put
it-
And then
of like your G-pose character and use like an nemesis, but like never tell them that you did, because that's illegal.
And we don't cheat in this house. Never, ever, ever.
Never.
Never. We definitely don't use that thing that checks the
Oh,
market
that's the
board
one,
on all the
Skull.
servers.
Skull's doing a
Uh,
trust
Yeah,
to
I'm
do the dungeon.
what we're
Oh, it's cool.
this is what Primal Data Center?
I have
Yes.
no idea.
Yeah.
It's primal. It's primal.
Yeah, it's
Which is why I was saying,
Primal
because
Leviathan.
my main's on Hyperion, so I could still come over and do some stuff with that if we ever needed.
Yeah, my main's on Behemoth, so I can come help as well.
I moved here. Moosh was like, "You want to come here? I'll pay for you to come here." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I'll come here." And then I came here.
I moved my
Moosh
main
paid
here.
for you to come here. I feel less
I was
loved
gonna
than
say,
beef,
Moosh paid
but
you to
that's
come.
fair. But
Yeah, she
that's
paid for my
fair.
transfer
I would
because
love beef
I
more
was
than
like,
meat.
because I'm like, I want people to come to me. And then Moosh is like, "Well, I have already people here." And I'm like, "Oh, I could just go to you."
Moosh did. I said, like, how's about no?
Another
And
one.
just pulled you over.
She literally pulled the Uno reverse card on me.
I mean, that's valid. I would probably switch over if, like, once we have some money, I might switch to Leviathan. Like, the big problem right now is obviously, well, this character, and I am not using the, what's it called? The account version that lets you have more than one.
We're not
on,
paying
Oh, yeah,
2
yeah, the
extra bucks
entry.
to have multi-characters.
Yeah, we're on the entry. Yeah, the entry level, so we don't have. I can't have 2 people on the same one.
Yeah, that's
Also,
the only
Libby,
reason
just wanna-
why I have 2 on the same.
Also, just want to say you're doing pretty good, Libby.
Thank you.
Yeah.
After that
Libby
last one, I
best
realized
tank.
I can at least take, I can at least take a minimum 2 counters at once. So
We
Okay,
and I can
And
probably
once you
pull
feel
a
more
third one
comfy, you
easily,
can take
so.
even more. Like
We're-
I said,
Say-
I'm watching your health. Right.
I would
like,
pet you. Instead, you get an uppies.
Oh, the treasure coffer here. Hold on.
Badusi,
I like
we're
the-
on Leviathan.
I want the loot. I'm greedy for loot.
Give me the loot.
You made all out.
Ding.
Dabbers.
That reminds
Ooh,
me,
that's
if you
cool-looking
guys,
skirt.
so I think I mentioned it previous collab, but I am thinking of making like songs minimum 1 per expansion.
Ooh.
Yo.
Ooh.
So, and the way I want to do it is I want to make like a hip hop remix of like whatever major standout song during that portion. So if you have any like battle themes or anything, or any of the songs really that you would really want to potentially see it happen, just hit me up.
Okay,
Or you could just
Mac.
also people just hit up RC. RC likes attention.
just hit RC.
Don't hit RC.
Just hit on RC constantly.
Just
Hit
hit
on
on
RC.
RC.
RC. I
No,
love
look at
you.
me.
You
Look
may
at me.
yes.
Geef.
Yee!
So, I just realized something that I have a question of. I
Yes.
don't know, like loot etiquette in dungeoning or doing dungeons.
Oh,
and
you
stuff.
just literally, if you can need on it, you are more than okay to
Yeah,
need on it.
just need.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, there's no like specific etiquette for it.
Unless
The
someone
closest
says like
you get
they
to
want something, but like.
yeah, the
otherwise-
closest you get to that is if like you're specifically trying to get someone like a mount in a dungeon or something, and then the idea is that like maybe you'd want to specifically only let them be able to need on it. But that's like something you guys would all agree on, like
Okay.
before you even do it.
Because like I
Yeah.
didn't know like what the point of like
It's- So
like-
in this game, if you can't equip it, it won't allow you to need on it.
yeah,
you can
because
only
I've only
greed.
seen one thing with need, and I was just like I didn't know if like because I'm figuring greed is just you say I want this a lot, and then that's it.
Greed
know,
isn't
yeah,
even
it's basically
necessarily
saying-
I want this
in
a
the-
lot. Greed is just like, yeah, I'll take this. I'd like it.
Okay.
Yeah, and to explain
Pass
it,
is literally you can't get it.
yeah, with need also specifically, it takes priority over greed. So
Yeah.
if everyone else in the dungeon greeds, but one person needs, then the person that needs automatically gets it.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
the best
needs
way
priority.
that I can explain
That's
is
what my
like
chest plate is now.
However,
is
thank
there
you for the
was a,
self-care. I did take a
needed
sip,
one,
and
so-
I'm glad that you actually
later
got some
on,
sleep.
They,
You
they
haven't been
split it
sleeping
from,
well
like,
very
disciple of
well.
Imagine Disciple of War to
Unless
the specific, like,
that's 10
class
hours total
types, like
from
physical ranged and
last time
magical
that you
ranged and
chatted
stuff.
with
And
me.
so if you're playing a class that's from that specific set, then you can need on items for that. But if you're not, then you have to greed if you want it. So a lot of times, if you're trying to farm for a specific piece, you're better off playing a class that can use that piece because you can need. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I know when I was going through Endwalker with my healer, I would still occasionally greed on anything that showed up for Archer, because even though I wasn't playing Archer, I still wanted to try to keep my Archer up to a similar gear level. Which sometimes I got lucky and there was no physical range DPS, so I actually generally got the Archer things that I wanted.
Okay.
And then sometimes
it
you
all-
end up like what happened with when I was leveling Bard through Endwalker, and every single party that you get into has a second Bard.
Oh.
And during that patch, there's a Bard glitch where one of your songs is overridden by the other Bard's song.
Oh.
Gotta love it, gotta love it.
Also, currently, right
Mm.
now, you can only be affected by one song at a time, so it gets real confusing.
It gets annoying, but the big problem that I had was one of the Bard mechanics is like when you activate one of the specific songs, it turns into a different ability that you can activate.
Oh, you know,
That
I
it
forgot
has
that I
like a
have
chance to
Defiance on.
proc stuff.
Oops. Explain why I was not playing aggro. I didn't have Defiance on.
But yeah, like what it was whenever the other Bard would put that song up, it would turn your ability to activate that song into the alternate ability, so you couldn't even put your own song up if they had their song going.
That's
Or if like yeah, it was really dumb.
They
It was
just
like-
drag these guys in that room, yeah?
have they fixed it?
Yeah, they fixed it. They fixed that. Yeah.
glitch.
Well, the other one's not a glitch. It's just that they don't let Bard songs stack anymore. So having more than one Bard in a party is dog.
Well, right, but if you do a song and then someone else does a song, their song overrides yours. It's really weird.
No, it goes back and forth. It's really weird.
Alright, I hate
It
that.
like blinks back and forth between the two songs, which is super
Yeah, which
odd.
is
I had dropped Dancer a while ago because before Endwalker came out, I thought the level 80 capstone was really lackluster.
Okay, I'm coming.
And then I was like, oh, well, Bard's doing a lot better now because people are like, oh, it's the highest DPS like output for physical range. And I was like, oh, I'll pick it up again. And then Layla started leveling it, and then the glitch happened, and then that I was like, more reasons to not pick it back up. Good to know. I liked Bard, and then I felt betrayed.
I adore Bard right now.
Yes,
Yes,
the
yes,
Archer
yes,
quest
yes.
line where they're super racist to you the whole time.
Honestly, that quest line is
Yeah.
best experienced if you're actually also a Mikote.
Mm-hmm.
Because it like makes a lot of sense then.
It's not even just Mikote though. It's like any
But
race
yeah, I
that's
know,
not
it's-
Elezen. Like
No,
it's
even
just
if you're an
so
Elezen,
racist.
you're not an Elezen from there, so you're not.
Yeah, it makes sense, but I feel like because they're already being racist to another Mikote in the
Yeah.
storyline itself, it just like
Very
adds to
annoying.
that. Like it makes a lot more sense how buddy
I mean,
buddy you
my-
get with the other
I'm gonna draw
person.
aggro. Never mind.
My big issue with that storyline is that like
His
it'd be
reason
one
for
thing
being
if-
racist is terrible.
well, there's that, but also I mean
You know,
anybody
it's
who's
accurate,
being
though.
racist
to me,
is
there's
terrible.
good.
My big
No.
issue is that you're just told,
Hmm?
"Oh, he's just like that." God, I hate that answer whenever
He
you
tried
like
to
bring
kill
something up
me.
to someone.
But his reason for being racist is so stupid. It's so incel.
It's because that's how Gardenia is. Like it's like
Yeah.
it's not good, but
No,
it's
his specific reason for being a racist is because of like that. I don't want to spoil it on stream. It's literally an incel moment. That's literally what it is.
It's because he
He-
got absolutely bamboozled by Woman, and he immediately attributed it to her race.
Yep.
it's
It's
funny.
really bad.
Yeah,
Continue
it's,
real quick before I go to the entrance.
See, but I actually, even though like it sucks, at the same time I'm happy that FF14 is willing to have like these stories that are semi-accurate to the
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
thing that they
I do
created.
love that they have that stuff, and I love that they have like because in my opinion they explore it better in later expansions, but that's just because in my personal opinion the writing is better in later expansions.
Well, yeah, especially you go.
Oh, I was just saying, but like, yeah, it was very in terms of the overall execution, but I like what they were going for with it.
Yeah, and they can't really do anything different with like ARR and stuff because the way ARR works is it's really important for how the
Exposition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like you need all the setup of ARR for everything else to make sense, which is
And
why
I-
it still exists in
I
a lot
know-
of the way it does.
I don't disagree with people who are saying like, you know, Bard it's very weird that it goes from Archer to Bard. It feels like two very separate things, but I will give them credit in that their lore reasoning for why Archer becomes Bard is actually pretty cool. Their flavor of like, you know, when men put down their weapons of war, they'll pick up.
Right.
No, it's when men put down their instruments of war, they pull up the instruments of peace, and like, it's really cool. Like instead of plucking the string of a bow, you're plucking the string of a harp. Like it's really beautiful flavor, but that doesn't mean I wish they had like a hunter class or something. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's my
especially
same
one where you
gripe
could
with
have
going
like a
from
pet or
rogue
something,
to
like in
ninja.
D&D Ranger kind of flavor.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing I thought of was the Beastman class that from Final Fantasy X-2.
Yeah.
Fair.
Are you pulling more, or is it? It's only one room. It's been a while
Yeah,
since
I
I've
mean-
done this one.
Yeah, I have that same gripe with going from rogue to ninja, where it's like, yes,
yeah.
this cool pirate quest line, you know, you're like a pirate rogue person, and then suddenly now I'm a ninja.
Yeah, it's weird.
I wanted to
Especially
be a
'cause,
pirate, like,
especially because the ninja quest line is kind of a.
Also, there has been a pirate class in the past, so like, why not just give us the pirate class?
That's machinist, mechanist.
Machinist?
I'm just gonna say both. So
It's
technically, I can
machinist.
never be wrong.
It's machinist.
The Machiavelli.
Makanai.
Shooty shooty bang bang.
Mech child.
oh, you leashed them.
What?
You're leashing them.
Oh, I forgot they're on a
I forgot
leash
my
here,
desktop
aren't
sound
they?
is shared. I was going to
Yup.
listen to some
Ugh, I
FF music or
hate.
something.
Copperbell Peak dungeon design.
It actually
That's fine, I'll
kind of.
stop here.
Copperbell's actually way better now.
Yes, but they
definitely
didn't
better.
remove the leashes for some dumbass reason. The enmity leash.
It's
that
okay, we
some of the
lose like
goblins
what,
have.
10 gil? Oh no.
Oh no,
We'll
I'm trying to
literally
hold
very
pay
you.
you all
tragic.
10 gil.
Big sad.
I got not one but two sugar daddies, so
Person
I'm
is so
perfectly
tiny.
okay for Gil.
If anyone needs some gil, let me know. I can't give a lot, but I can give some.
I can't believe you needed
I
2
can't
sugar
take any.
daddies to compensate for 10 gil. That's crazy.
No, I literally can't take the kill, so
Hey,
continue.
I'll have you know I'm expensive on Balmung, okay?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
No, fair.
Alright, I'll stop here.
Let's not forget that I accidentally made a character. My first two characters I made were on Hyperion
Accidentally.
and Balmung.
Accidentally.
It was! I didn't know anything! Right, my Balmung character is literally based on Tomimi from Arknights.
Big tail.
Still remember when people kept trying to be sugar daddies to Layla? It was great.
Oh man.
That was so good.
Oh my god,
You
I have
got
to
like
wait.
a bunch of free clothes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
One dude traded me a whole bunch of clothes and was like, hey, can I see you in them? And I was like, haha, that was not asked before you traded me these. Nope.
Goodbye.
I can just imagine you like looking at the clothes saying thanks, and then when he asks that, just same expression, like with the half smile and everything, and going no.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there was one dude who was like, who literally just walked up and he was just like, here, you know, I'd like to hang out sometime outside of, outside of here. And I was like, eh. And then he was just like, here, for your time. And he gave me 1,000,000 gil. And I was like, I never said yes. And he was just like, no, I'm talking about for talking to me now. And I was like, okay.
Desperate.
God,
I was like, all right, I accepted. And then he was like, maybe we can hang out another time. And I was like, maybe. And then I blacklisted him.
Oh wait. Oops.
I do not blame you.
Down.
I could not handle stuff like that. That's why like the only way I interact with people is if I know them like outside the game first. The only exception has been the FC I'm in Hyperion, and that's just because the FC leader started talking to me because he really liked the glam I had, and we got chatting, and then he was like, "Hey, want to join the FC?" And I was like, "Oh, you know what? Sure." And I wanted to give it another chance because I joined another FC, Iron, in I believe it's called Iron in Hyperion, which is one of those like mega FCs that kind of suck for individuals. So I was pretty wary that I was just going to join and probably dip, but then it ended up being that they're a fantastic group of people. I fucking love them. I'm going to be doing the Alliance raid with them tomorrow, actually.
Mm.
They actually added mechanics to this boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right? It's great. And
Oh,
they have
Also, I
like
just
in our boss
unlocked,
fights? No, thank you.
I just
Yeah, we'll
unlocked
be-
Temtara.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
their
I mean,
changes to
Copper.
the MSQ roulette
Oh, God.
were huge. Huge.
Yo, that guy has a cool.
Oh my god, yeah!
Also,
I got to
welcome
play. I got to
in-
play one, and it was
Welcome in, Vix. There's been a
I
lot of...
actually like Castrum better than Praetorium now, and I never thought I'd say that.
See, I actually don't know which one is which by name, so.
Castrum's
Praetorium is the
Praetorium's
one where
part
you.
two.
Yeah, Praetorium is the one where you get to listen to. For whom do you fight?
Oh yeah.
Such devastation.
Nation was not my intention.
Actually, that's from the Ultima fight now. That's separate. That's not
Yeah.
Praetorium anymore.
Everybody's now redeeming the yeet sound.
Okay, so
Okay.
Lament, Squall is caught up this time. Do you mind if I bring Squall in for this dungeon, or
Yeah, it's
do you
fine.
want to stay? Okay, just making sure.
Sound good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
thank you.
realized I really should have explored this area instead of just picking up Pugilist and leaving.
There we go.
Just want to help, so as long as all good, yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm
I
like
just didn't
going-
want to like one and
no,
dump
I'm
you.
going west.
I can't
Right.
believe you dumped me. Ever since you got
Yeah.
those 2 sugar daddies, you've changed. Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I can't teleport to this one. I have to run. Oh no.
Yo,
I didn't
same?
explore Ulda enough.
Yo, same. I literally just got the Pugilist and left.
You mean
I didn't even
puzzles?
level it up. I literally
Punch
just grabbed the
things
class
made
and ran.
left.
In fact, I grabbed
Pugilist.
Minor and left as well. I think that's here.
I still refuse.
Puzzle list.
The day I start doing any of the crafting gatherers or any sort of those classes is the day that you tell me my account's been hacked.
Peace. Peace.
I was gonna ask, how did those classes work? The gathering and crafting ones. You literally just become a class and then you just make stuff or find stuff. Like
Yeah,
Yep, you big
basically.
fuck.
Yeah. And then
There are
crafting has its own
tutorials
rotation,
in
too.
game that tells you how.
I inhaled my saliva.
Epic. Not
So this
swallow,
fight now
mind you.
also has mechanics.
Hmm? Oh yeah, this fight now has mechanics too.
Oh?
By the way, there will be some mechanics we'll teach you about, Libby, during these fights. I'll
Or
tell
sorry,
you.
I should
I'll call
say
them out to you
mechanic.
as we experience them.
yeah. I
A
noticed in the
single
last one there was
mechanic.
like those imp or whatever that was like, hello, the boss is invulnerable while we're alive, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, that's actually.
So, like-
I think that's the only dungeon that does that, at least of the MSQ ones currently.
I just
I
figure
got-
I'd grab things that aren't those and just throw tomahawks at them until they're dead. Getting beat
Yeah,
up.
you can actually just. They're pretty weak, so you can pretty much ignore them and try to do the other ads while your DPS and healer takes care of them.
Ah, fair enough. then.
Peace.
Because it's literally just one rotation, like one basic set of damage from the 2 DPS and healer, and they're basically dead. Because like my stone was doing like at least a quarter of their
Well,
health.
I'll be fine. I've got cast times.
I hope
I'll
I'm
give
pulling
I'll
mid
give
far enough,
Liberty something
Simu,
to do.
so you can get your
I get to
positional.
cast Cure on another party member.
Mhm.
Wow.
I would like to take this moment.
Man, you might even get to cast Medica.
Hold on, look. I'm gonna stand in the middle of the Venn diagram
Alright,
to
I
get
got
hit by
it, hang
all
on.
three.
Yo, it's a bomb.
And then I can, yeah, here we go.
75 HP.
I'm amazed that you're alive.
I have arrived.
That was some
Woo.
strong goop,
Time
yo.
for you to give me uppies. Uppies.
I stood right in the center of all three of those, and then I saw them blow up, and my HP dropped down, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Whoopsie.
I don't get uppies. I'm gonna go higher pitched.
Hey, you're... Oh my god, you can go Higher pitch, Keith.
He's
Yes.
gonna go higher pitch if they don't get uppies. No one give Geef uppies. I want to see how high up it gets.
Oh god.
I want to get it. I want to get art of that now. Like just
Geef
of
uppies?
each
Get it on a
getting
t-shirt.
everyone giving geef uppies. There we go. Now I finally caught up.
Oh god.
Is that a cat?
Copper Bell Mines now
that a
accessible.
catfish
Everyone's good to
match?
go.
And then it just turns into just sound where it's just like,
I think
Not even
you
coming through the mic anymore.
I think you peaked hard enough.
Your sound suppression took it out.
it's just like,
It's still not coming through.
You literally just go. It's like that's
Broth
all
is
we
like,
hear.
Broth is like cleaning his ear. He's like,
We'll need to like record it so we can hear it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Discord is not, or just turn your sound suppression off for a second.
Wait, why did my reactive change? What?
TV.
it's funny. It didn't go on Discord, but on stream it did. That doesn't make sense. It's
Why?
supposed to be the other way around.
I'm watching TV.
Yeah.
My reactive changed for some reason?
Watching TV.
Your
Your
reactive
reactive
is
on
the
mine is
cute-
fine.
it-
It's the
yeah,
little
the
squishy
react-
face.
Yeah,
exactly.
on mine it's the
I'm ready to see the new and updated Copper Bell Mines.
apparently
I'm ready to fall in love again.
apparently Discord reactive has a bad gateway right now.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
Cuz
Okay, we're gonna queue up for this
it
one.
changed back, reverted back to when I had the gremlin reactive.
Oh, weird. Mine hasn't changed.
Oh, so I'm assuming that I am not the clown.
Oh no, you're
Nope,
clown.
you're the clown. You're the clown.
Okay, good. I'm
Simo,
probably
get
glorious.
your
fine.
circle.
I was looking at where it was.
I just realized I
Toss on
forgot
my
to
mic.
move myself on my setup. That's fine. We can just have a tiny little baby in the corner, being like, "Hey, what's up?"
I want you to know, Library, I'm not moving. This whole fight. I'm standing
That's fine.
completely still and getting hit by every mechanic that's on me.
It's okay. That's just normal Black Mage behavior. We're
Mhm.
used to
Yep.
it. We're used to it. Oh, my reactive actually
Yeah,
changed
it'll-
back to my old one though.
It'll come
Yeah.
full circle when you get your stay lines.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stay lines, yes, of course, the stay line.
One of these.
I'm gonna make that smaller just so it's not as.
Oh. I was gonna say, am I capable of opening that door while getting hit? Oh wait, hold on.
I think
My
it's a
device
key
turned
you
off again.
need.
It's not a key. It's you need
One
to blow
of
shit
you
up.
limit break.
Or is
Can't
this one
believe
the key and the other one's the blow shit up?
This one's key.
Bubba boo.
There you go.
I stole it that time. Yeah,
I can't
yours.
believe I forgot to turn on my defiance.
No, I let you have that one.
Oh, did you?
I'm such a bad tank. I didn't have defiance on.
I was sitting there going, is
Key,
he
get
gonna
the
limit
key, get
break
the key.
anytime soon?
Isn't it usually around 10% that you do it?
Yeah, usually you're supposed to, but also a lot of times people will just wait till they get LB2, even if it's like way beyond time where the LB would just finish the boss off,
Mm.
even if it's just LB1.
I've seen people use
No,
it 20%.
we're gonna do better.
I'll
We're gonna
never
go
forget
lower.
the time I did. I was in the Astro 4 level 90 normal raid, and I was Dancer, and no one was limit breaking. I had LB3,
Oh, wrong
and
button.
it was at like 4%. So I LB'd right, and then I got distracted by something. I looked away, so I figured, yeah, it's at like 1%. We're gonna be fine. I turned back, like literally 2 seconds later, it's starting over. I'm like, what happened? And someone had jokingly said in chat, no, what'd you do? We were supposed to save that for healer LB. And I'm like, are you telling me we wiped at 2%? We
Which-
wiped at 2% and someone legitimately left because they were upset that we wiped
I've-
at 2%.
I have seen us
which,
wipe
uh,
literally.
Which
One
fight are
time
you
my
talking
group
about again?
wipe.
Where's the
Uh,
other way?
Oh,
Limbo
the
4.
newest limbo
Oh.
one.
Yeah, this is a dead end. I don't know why I'm going this way. Or is it?
Oh, okay, yeah. The
All right.
the Discord reactive's being dumb for
And
me
zoom.
too now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's gone back to
just my
Xenos.
Discord picture.
It's put.
So
Yeesh.
Oh, man.
Oh, big lad. Hello, big lad. Hello, come this
Yeah,
way.
because
My
I put
reactive
mine
seems
back
to be
to my
fine.
Discord profile picture.
I want that
Yeah,
sprite.
that's what mine
With
did.
sprite.
mine did
I
as
want this-
well.
Here's the true secret: you change your Discord profile picture now to your the one you want.
That's true. You could do that.
I'm too lazy.
Isn't there a way to clear the cache or something like that to get to fix?
Well, if it's a bad gateway, then it's a problem on.
Oh, I'm not within
There's
melee
nothing we
range. I
can
was
really do
confused.
on our side to fix what's happening on the Discord reactive side.
I'm assuming we go this way with the sprites. Okay.
Yeah. You can see on the map that it would be this way. Oh no, I took aggro. Whatever
Did you?
shall I do?
Explode!
Ah!
Which is weird because Discord reactives has come back, and now I'm able to log in and see the correct one.
Wait me.
What
For
you
me, my profile picture
Lament
is
does
my
not
PNG.
Lament does not like the goatee on the bunny boy.
Does anybody?
I don't. I
Oof.
do. Okay.
Choice.
I like the bunny boy goatee,
It is an appearance option. You know, we'll take it.
but I also just
Why-
like goatees, so I'm
Why
biased.
do I? I was gonna say, why do I feel judged? Also, I for some reason tabbed out of the game for a second. That was weird.
Oh, there used to be a bag of fire sand here.
Yeah,
Bag of fire sand is gone.
it's in a later. Oh my god, I did not mean to open up all those menus.
It's right here. Hello.
Yeah,
there-
they just moved
oh.
it. They made it a bit simpler now.
Oh, there's no other enemies. All right, fair enough.
Have a good one, Badusi.
Oh, they just put the 2 bags of fire sand in the same room.
Yeah.
That's a little silly, but all right.
It wasn't even that out of the way.
While you guys are fighting, I'm gonna.
They
just
really
ignore
like had to
everything
go
and
out of their
over
way
here.
to idiot-proof a lot of the ARR dungeon.
Yeah,
And the
because
early Heaven's
the
Ward ones too. Like,
Yeah.
what is it?
Ah,
Stone
boom.
Vigil, the one where you had to use the cannons to hit the dragon.
Wait. Oh wait, now it's
They
no
got rid
longer
of
they
that.
come down tumbling from the. Aw. That
No,
was my favorite
it's-
part. I just got to stand and do nothing.
No, yeah, you
Alright,
actually have to
that,
do
that's
stuff for
on
this
you
now.
is what's called a tank buster. You want to use mitigation when you're gonna get hit by that. It doesn't really
Okay.
matter as much
Ow.
at this level because it's not gonna like actively kill you, but so and the secret with this is you want to stand. Oh, okay, they don't cover the entire arena with it. But if the AoEs all cover the entire arena, you want to go to the one that's made last, because that one will be the one that's also hit last, so you can move into the previous AoEs as it goes. Oh no, he's gonna hit
So they're
me.
just
whatever.
trying to teach more mechanics.
Yeah, exactly. No, I
They
did my
return
heal a
to the
little too
waking
early, damn.
sands.
How dare you overheal? This will look badly on your ACT. That
Oh
doesn't exist.
no.
Axe move. Axe move.
No, they've just re-optimized it again, babe.
Ooh.
They added NPCs doing the duties.
I'm gonna try re-adding the Discord reactives and see if that fixes it, because it's showing
Mm.
correctly now.
I'm just too lazy to go through with it.
That's fair.
So there's literally nothing that I can do when he turns to throw a rock at somebody else. Then I'm guessing.
Not in this
Yeah,
case.
no.
Sometimes there will be mechanics where the boss or ads will purposely only target a certain class, whether it's DPS or healers, and you just need to. Typically, it's just murder those ads or just help that person tank the effect.
Okay.
Right. Because especially as you get later
Land.
on levels, you actually, as both, especially as warrior, you actually have ways that you can heal your teammates and give them like mitigation and whatnot. And
Really?
healers also get ways to give mitigations to other people between stuff like temperance. Oh, I forget what the one spell's called. The one that does the 15% reduction for a couple of seconds.
Quivel!
Yeah, Aquavale.
Ooh.
I hear white mage skills. My ears immediately perk up.
Yes,
Okay.
because White Mage is also what I play, because I love White
Ooh.
Mage.
I live and breathe white mage.
Hell yeah, girl.
I
Same here.
fixed the group reactives.
Woo! I
I tried to
my
learn
favorite thing that
Sage,
they
but I
added.
just don't like Sage.
Sage is okay. My favorite thing they added is that you can now end the bell thing early.
Yes, it's so good.
We have to go left and right to get each bag
Hang
of
on.
dirt.
Okay, so just hit things. Gotcha. Can
Just
do.
schmack.
That's most of what
Uh,
Warrior's mechanics are, except for the mitigation is hit
Okay.
things and hit things faster.
Hat. Hat I can't use.
I
Begone
think they're
hat.
all just in the one side.
Badusi likes Scholar, apparently.
Wait, did they both? Are they both on the same side?
Ooh, fire sand.
Is there 2 fire sands here?
I guess they dropped the fire sands.
Oh, they drop it. Okay, because I was like looking for it.
Which I guess makes sense. So we are killing bombs, at least on that side.
Yeah.
We were.
Group self-care check if you guys can.
Whatever you want to call them. They're special bomb.
Group self-care check. Vix just redeemed one. So water stretch stuff like that.
I have 2 different mitigations now. I can actually use them very well. I'm being dumb.
Nice.
I'm over here, like, oh, I gotta save Rampart for when it gets really hairy. You know, I can just kind of trade them off. Just be careful with them.
Yeah.
I imagine they don't.
Generally, you're
stack.
better with your mitigations. You're generally better, especially for mob pools and everything. You're better, like you said, swapping between them versus activating both at once.
Also,
Yeah, I
because
imagine they
they're
don't
multiplicative,
stack, right?
so they don't stack well.
Yeah, I had that feeling. It's like that seems like a thing that you'd want to,
Yeah, no, they don't stack for shit.
We're playing in the sand, Geef.
Playing
Yay,
in
sand!
Yo,
they
it's
made
an
this
ooze
fight
boy?
actually fun now.
Ooze boy.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Where you could just do what I did.
I just stand there and just tank all of the damage.
I just stood there and none of it does enough damage to actually be consequential.
Although you almost did
I
die.
refuse the damage.
Well, that was because I intentionally stood into a Venn diagram of 3 exploding slimes.
That's fair.
Like, I had to perfectly place just to get hit by all 3 of them. Otherwise, just getting hit by 2 is hard.
I see.
Or easy enough, but...
It would have been actually very silly if I could kill you.
It would have been funny if I died. I would have deserved it.
Wait, what do you mean, what am I doing, Vivi? What am I doing wrong?
I'm standing in my ley line.
Yes, I can see it right now. I am looking at your ley line. I've given myself the bird's eye view of it.
Are you standing
Bird's
right
eye
on
view
top
of
of
the
it?
You are the area, the skirt, the long coat part. That is the ley line area. I must stand in it.
True. I'll stay on top of you.
Yes, you are my ley lines. So now they just make themselves smaller.
That's
Damn, I'm
fun.
gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it when you could just stand there and do nothing, and the tank's just like, someone has to pull the thing to make it explode. Ley line.
It was such a lame fight.
Oops.
God, I hated getting Copper Bell. Because it was so boring.
You and everyone else. Oh, sorry, Vivi. I'm sorry you had to view us murdering one of your friends.
Oh, Vivi was watching you do that?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Vivi,
I should have told you to look away, Vivi. I'm sorry that I ruined your childhood.
I let it hit me with 3 shots at once.
Hi, Layla.
I gave them hugs, Vivi.
Hello.
Yeah, we were just giving them long distance hugs. That's all we were doing.
So
Yeah.
For the meme at some point, Layla, you have to proc leyline and then wait. There's no lay down emote, is there?
Play
You
dead?
can
There is
Oh,
play-
hell
a
yes,
play
there is.
dead.
You can play dead.
Gauss!
But how do you unlock
Gauss.
play dead again?
The big
To
boss
buy it, I
is
think?
here.
The big
I
boss.
thought so.
Yeah, play dead is a purchased emote.
Because I was gonna say, Layla, you have to put your ley lines down and then lay down on top of them, so you can Layla laying down in ley lines.
Mm-hmm.
Layla laying down on ley line.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. Yeah. Fight me.
How was your stream, Gauss?
How was your ghost stream?
Oh, dang it, I was gonna raid Gauss after.
Who am I supposed
Was
to
Gauss still playing the Titan game?
No, he was playing Cardboard King. King of Cardboard.
I think I already have one of those knuckles.
Yo, I get to use Asuna! Let's go! Yeah!
Yeah, he was playing Cardboard King.
RC is
Card
very happy
shops.
to use Asuna.
I got to
White
press the
Mage
spell
is
after
always
that.
happy for their first Asuna.
Oh, so I do have to go this way. Oops. Well, that's what I get for not
That's
truly
fine.
reading the map.
Oh no, we got extra money. Whatever shall we do?
Oh no!
Oh, hi!
There you go.
Hello, big man.
Now you can sugar daddy a Carcian with that extra 10 gil you got.
Oh, hell yeah.
Spoil RC however you can.
Oh
Gauss
my
says
God.
love to geef.
No, don't love me. Stop.
Keep
Too
Stimky.
bad we all love to geef.
Just for this, I'm going to pick the
No.
Geef up.
No. Get? Geef? Pick up?
I'm going to give Geef
Uppy?
uppies.
Uppies?
I'm gonna hear like a knock on my window at 3 in the
one
morning. It's just RC. Get in the car, nerd. We're giving uppies.
No,
You get in the
literally
car,
you open the
RC
door.
just picks you up and then puts you back down and then closes the door again. It's
I just
like,
leave.
Yeah,
bye.
exactly. Drives fucking an hour and a half just to do that.
I
What's
would.
that kid by?
To obtain pants.
I'd be more willing to do it if gas wasn't fucking like 180
Oh,
to
yeah.
$2
Not
a
counting-
liter.
Yeah.
Oh, they
if-
changed
if
this fight
money
too?
was not a prospect. Yeah, they changed all the fights in Copper Bell.
Ooh,
And
I like his hammer. He's got a cool hammer.
Damn.
Yelling, screaming. Masters must pay. Masters must die. Never again.
Nerd.
Pin!
Never.
Hello, Pin.
A pib.
Wait, did someone say
Bibba
wife?
Bibba.
Hey, yo.
Wife,
Bibba
where?
Bibba's in my
Mother?
chat.
Kiba.
Wife!
Oh, it's literally just staying in him. Okay.
Yep.
How's your
Wife,
day
I love
been,
you.
Pin?
Wife.
Well, more circles. Oh wait, I walked into that. I didn't get hit by that. All right, never mind.
Yeah, as long as you walk into it after it activates, it won't do damage to you.
Pin
Okay.
says that they love us.
I don't
Love you,
I-
Pibba.
I don't know. I don't believe that. I
Love
mean,
you,
it's pretty
Pibba.
great, but like, Pin really wants to hold my hand, and I don't know about that.
Hold her hand. Why do you question
But
Pibba?
like,
That's pretty fucking lewd.
yeah, holding hands. That's really lewd. I don't know if I'm into that.
Pin's calling you a coward.
I'll hold your
Yes.
hand, but we'll do intertwined fingers. That's even looter.
with no
Holy shit.
protection?
Yeah, with no gloves.
Now the question is, one thing we were talking about in Vix's stream today was about intertwining tails. Would that be lewder or less lewd than holding hands?
Would it do like the little spirally? Like the thing
Umbra,
that
Umbra, welcome in.
hammer do?
Welcome in.
Yeah.
How was your stream? I know you were doing some Dark Souls earlier. How'd that go?
I'm sorry. Did he just shoot a laser?
How's it going?
That
Welcome
was
in.
cool.
Welcome in,
Yes.
Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Umbra.
I like it.
How's it going? I would give
Ow.
you
Man,
a
it's a good
shout
thing I don't
out.
have any giants in
Steal
the chat.
The limit break from Kiev.
There you go.
Who did it?
My favorite thing to do.
How'd
is
it
when
go?
gets
How
down
far'd
to,
you
like,
get?
2% HP and the boss is about to die, and I'm playing like healer or tank, because I'll just LB and it makes the DPS so mad.
Well, they should have used it at 5%, so it's their fault.
Exactly why I do it that way. That or when someone starts yelling to LB, like if I'm in chat with some friends, like I'm playing in a group with my friends, and someone's like, "Can someone fucking LB, please?" And I'm just like, "Okay."
I'd
And
fucking
they're just
Maddie
like,
do
you
that
just
to
hear
me.
that.
Hello, Umbra. Hello,
Noise
hello,
of the-
Autumn. There's no Autumn in my chat.
Yeah.
Autumn?
There's an
Autumn.
Autumn in your chat?
Yeah,
Man,
Autumn came in.
Autumn?
Autumn came in with a raid
Autumn?
from Umbra Drek,
Mm.
and they said they don't have a raid message. Say something nice.
Something nice. Ha ha
And
ha.
instead of doing a high pitched geef uppies, we're gonna do a low pitched geef uppies.
Oh God.
Give uppies.
Yo, I look
Give
cool now.
uppies.
Am I cool? I mean,
I would like
Damn.
uppies.
Is it as low as you can go?
No.
I would like uppies.
I would like uppies.
Now. Give
A
uppies.
great
This is
gift
not a
demands
question. This is,
uppies.
give uppies. This is not a request.
Uppies. This is not a request.
Alright, so is this where
You
we're
will
stopping? What
provide
are we doing from here?
uppies.
It seems like a good idea.
What's going on?
so that the others can catch up really quickly.
Yeah, we could stop here. I mean, I went a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
But I mean, my thought is we can. Where would we want to stop?
One of the quests is getting to Vesper Bay.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one.
I'm gonna go touch Chris.
Because we can also unlock Glam while we're there too.
Bold of you to assume I haven't had Glam unlocked the second I hit 15.
Bold of you to
Yep.
assume that Layla didn't drag me there.
I do not have that unlocked yet because I have my cheaters Glam. So
Stream is
I
going
need
very
Glam.
very well. We had a couple people that had
Hello,
things
Seth.
going on today, so it's gonna be a little bit shorter of a collab, but I'm gonna probably switch over to something
Yeah.
else once we're done with that collab.
yeah, I'll be
what's
switching
that?
over
Send people to Zimu?
What I'll
Yeah.
be doing after is I'm going to be taking some of the screenshots that I took tonight, and I'll be opening up Photoshop and practicing.
Zimu!
By
Arcee's
tracing.
gonna be tracing the
Huh?
Photoshop, tracing the picture of me asking for uppies on stream.
Yes.
What happened,
We're
Keith?
gonna go
Are-
love Zimu.
Oh, wait.
Love Zimu.
Oh, you're raiding
love
me?
Zimu.
Keith,
No, definitely not.
Keith raid?
Geefraid? Geefraid?
Raid Geef? Raid
I-
Geef?
No, Raid Zimu.
I won't be raiding for a while, so we shall see.
Welcome in, Geef. I didn't know you were coming in.
Surprise!
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 I am gonna give you a shout out though, just in case there's people who don't know who you
So
are.
we're agreeing on once we're in the Waking Sands, we stop.
Hey,
Yeah,
Heather, return to the working sand.
Yeah, so I've got.
Yellow Sock, how are you?
Once we wake up in the sand.
I figure I'm just gonna.
I
Once
had-
we're done, just
I
take
had
care of
no-
the gathering stuff. I'm guessing that's the disciplines of land and hand stuff. That's all gathering
Yeah.
classes. All right, then I guess I'll just do that because why not?
I had no idea
Yeah,
Keith
so-
was playing Final Fantasy.
That's crazy.
No idea, me neither.
What?
Well, who's this Gee?
All
I
right,
keep
I'm
hearing
gonna go
about
ahead
him.
and raid RC, I guess,
Oh.
and I will be
I'm in the wrong
ending
way?
my own stream.
Thank you.
I can't believe I've gone the
Bye
wrong
bye,
way.
everybody. Give sleepy time.
Sleepy Geef
Have good
time.
sleepy Geef.
Sleepy time.
Enjoy the sleep, Geef.
Sleep
If there's
Geef.
anyone that knows anything about good sleep, it's me.
Yeah, RC's sleeping until
Bye.
what, 2 o'clock today?
Yes, because I stayed up till like 5.
Oh no.
I might be a fox, but I'm also a night owl.
So we don't do into a copper hell. Okay. Or don't do the thing that I was supposed to do.
I'm also heading out for sleepies. Y'all have a good evening and take care.
Thanks for joining, little boy.
Well, bye-bye.
Yo, Layla raiding me? Never expected this. Wait, thank you for the raid. I do a raid introduction normally, but it feels a little silly doing it when you all heard me in voice chat, but it's still good practice. My name's RC. Welcome to my studio. I am a sleepy little kitsune here to make music, play games, and generally try to have a good time without falling asleep. I may not succeed on the second, but we shall see.
Is
Okay,
it
now
is
it's
it
time for
level
me to pick
30
up
you
some
get
people.
access to the quest that is the Chocobo quest, or is that main story quest?
It's MSQ level 20, so
And
we're almost
then-
there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then after that, to get your like friendly chocobo, it's like the one that you put on your team. Then it's a side quest after that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go ahead and hop out. I will see you guys all next time, and thank you for those of you who have jumped in to sub. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you,
Glad I
Layla.
could help.
Good night, Pluto.
I put them to sleep. Oh my god, I can. Laveo?
Now that people
know.
have dropped out, the avatars have gotten huge, so I'm gonna shrink that down.
Yug.
Hugh, that was a very large lament in the middle of the
Let's put
screen.
fucking bystanders in this fight to sleep, Laveo. Big brain.
That moment when I'm not from I'm not playing a class that's from Thanalan, so I don't have all the stuff.
I feel like that sometimes. I'm just being efficient. I'm making sure I don't get attacked by multiple people.
After you joined the GC, there will be a side quest to... Ah. You mean FC?
Oh no! It finished their sleep automatically. Go back to sleep.
Go sleep, go sleep,
back
go
to
sleep,
sleep.
go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. No, it keeps waking them up! Come on, I'm being smart! I'm using my abilities like I should be. You're punishing me. Why do you do this?
Oh, wait, no, it is GC. That's right, because it's you gotta pick a Grand... Yeah, Grand Company. Okay. Not FC.
Oh, they fully resisted the sleep now.
Oh, yeah, because if you do the same CC effect, they gain tenacity.
Oh, that's why they woke up so much quicker. I forgot sleep was included in that.
Yeah, it's something that I learned the hard way with Blue Mage.
Mm.
Basically, put something to sleep once, and then that's basically it for the rest of the fight.
I just realized I'm taking 1 damage.
Nice. Oh, I gotta hydrate.
And they're like,
I'm
hello,
gonna
yes,
finish
we're
off my
bullies.
Baja.
I fight you, and I'm just like, no. Bink!
Delicious.
Oh wait, is that in? Yeah, that's inside.
Oh my god, my thing's all lucky. Do, 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 do.
What Grand Company do all of you pick typically?
I pick Limsa because I think it's easily the best city, period.
Is that what is that? Is that water?
That's Maelstrom. That's the one in the beach.
Hmm.
Ulda is the fuck, the name's escaping me.
the color
Gardania is
it's what is it? Red, yellow, blue are the 3?
yeah, and red is Maelstrom, yellow is Ulda, and yellow is Gradania, and I'm getting all my primary colors and everything all mixed up. Oh, I can't remember which is which. I just know Maelstrom's red and Maelstrom's best.
I know I typically pick that. This quest, this, I really wish that I had a mount. I literally have to run all around Southern Thanalan for my class quests.
Oh yeah, I should do those before I worry about crafter stuff, huh?
Probably.
Or leveling pugilist.
Probably.
Oops.
Or I could just not care and just be stinky.
I need to get a playlist of Final Fantasy music going for when I start doing my art.
Oh yeah, that'd be really. Is that is that free or open source or whatever? Where you can you won't get
Royalty free.
yeah.
Well, it's game music, and I haven't heard of Final Fantasy 14 bashing streamers for leaving game music on as they play. Actually, it's the opposite. If you mute the game and play different music, they'll bash you for that.
Well, I know certain games there are certain games where if you play their game music while playing other games or doing stuff that's unrelated, it's rare, but I do know that it exists where it will count as a DMCA strike.
Interesting. Worst case, I'll risk the DMCA strike for it. I'll be the first one on my account, and I'll learn from it.
Hmm.
Very easier than trying to do the research while on stream.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I seriously doubt they're going to nuke my 8-year-old channel for the first DMCA I've ever gone.
Oh no, they give you 3.
Yeah, so no worries from me.
14 is mostly okay with the exception of the big vocal tracks. Square Enix does it with Kingdom Hearts, so apparently don't play Kingdom Hearts music outside of Kingdom Hearts. Don't play Answers or Dragon's Son. is what
That makes
Squall
sense.
says.
That makes sense. Because those big vocal tracks, and regardless, you don't want to play those, especially because spoilers, technically.
Hmm.
As in the lyrics say spoilers specifically. Listening to other tracks, as long as you don't read the comments, you're fine. But for the words and the answers, your answer, and a couple of other songs do have straight up spoilers.
Hmm.
You have to dig a little into them, but it is still technically spoilers, right? So just want to get that warning out of the way before
what-
people listen.
What expansion are those ones part of?
Your answer is for Endwalker.
Ah.
And answer is technically a spoiler for any of them really. Technically ARR mostly though.
Okay.
And then other ones are like the ones that are like the highlight song for the expansion generally are just a spoiler for that expansion.
Something absolutely hilarious that I just noticed, the way that my screen is and the way that Libby's avatar is, during loading screens with the little loading symbol that shows up, it shows up right above his head.
Nice.
So Libby is loading.
I choose to believe that that happens every single time I try to think of what to say in a conversation because I'm so bad at social interaction.
Well, only one way to get better, Libby.
Yeah, get a shorter loading bar, or a faster spinning loading wheel.
Do you know how to get a better one?
No.
You're doing it right now.
No. The moment I leave, it'll go even slower.
Yeah, but it'll still be a little bit faster than before.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get to unlock glamour plates. Glamour plates actually do.
I'm gonna say, how the heck do you do that? Because
it's the blue quest from Swigrim. Swergim? Swergim? How the fuck do you pronounce that name?
I'm assuming.
But yeah, you do her quests and then you
Yeah,
unlock it.
Badusi, go get some sleep.
I was gonna say, I probably just have to go around and just do all the blue quests, huh?
Some of them you don't really have to do.
Someone just gave me a hug. What the heck?
Yeah, some people give you
What?
hugs.
What? Where? I don't see them. They're gone. Okay, goodbye, mystery hug. Nope.
I definitely do not understand Monk very well. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. I'm probably going to be doing my class quest, then heading over to, what's it called? And then I'm going to think about doing something else. Also, RC, I think your computer is not happy right now.
Oh, can you hear it?
A little bit.
Nah.
Not a bit.
Yeah, it likes to yell.
Start taking blue quests.
That was actually the first time I noticed it.
Yeah, sometimes it gets through the Discord.
Probably.
Actually, do I have this on?
Thank you for rating, Umbra. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sometimes it gets through the noise suppression.
Okay, well that's the
I
goal
now
of the
have Glamour
concert.
unlocked.
Okay.
I can actually now make my outfit Glamour, which makes life easier in the future. But I still need to get Emperor's New Clothes for the pants
Oh.
to be able to fit properly.
Hey, yo, RC Pantsless?
Yes, I am. Right. Now the question is, am I wearing panties underneath?
I choose not to ask that question, therefore it will go unanswered.
I now have a pirate's hat. I am happy.
Oh, Moosh, because Moosh wasn't on today, I didn't get to see if Moosh had been able to craft those items I was looking for.
You can ask her when she's feeling better.
I just realized I probably have to craft all my own stuff until I
Wait, what do you mean don't do that, Squall? And yeah, I'd appreciate it if you could grab those for me, dude.
Moosh has slept.
I probably can't afford them right now.
Oh yeah, no. Let Moosh sleep. Don't wake Moosh up to ask.
At the rando out there? Which rando? I wasn't paying attention. I was just focused on finishing the die. Oh. Yeah, that
awkward moment when I'm getting so much
that would
experience.
kind of suck, but it's the reason I'm doing it is because it's accurate to my current avatar design. Is the main reason, because if we look, I'll actually pull up the design that Pimbun did for me on stream, because you can't see my full in my current one. Yeah, I get what you're saying as well. Right. And like maybe I'll make a version of my design with pants. But for now it makes more sense because my design does not wear pants currently. Though I do wear socks. Is there any pants that like look like socks actually? That'd be interesting. I could use pajama bottoms, that could also fit. But we'll figure it out from there. So I have glamour, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to an inn. Which inn do I want to go to? Let's go to Lenosa. Yeah, because I have price teleports there. Bridesmaids tights. Where do I get those, Squall?
Supposed to be going. Uh-oh.
Actually, anyone that's still on, Zimu, Libby, do you guys want to do a leveling roulette, maybe?
Oh yeah, that's right, because we get the dailies, don't we?
What's
Yes.
that? I don't. know what that
You
is.
can get... It'll queue us for any of the dungeons. Yeah,
That we just did.
Ah.
We will have
Yeah.
one random, though, Libby, unless Lament wants to join us. I don't know if Lament's still here, though.
Oh yeah, I'm the only tank, huh?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of doing pugilist and crafter quest stuff. Or
You could play,
quest.
like, you could do Pugilist for it, and then we could have a random
He's
tank.
level 1.
That'd be fine.
He's level 1.
Ah. Up to you. You don't have to, Libby. It's like, it's just like,
Wait,
I just like doing,
Arcee, are
the
you
things.
online?
Yeah, I'm still online.
Why are you...
Do I not have you added? I don't think we have each other added, Zimu.
What? I swear to God I added you.
I'm assuming the
what is your
beaver
name?
is how you make clothes.
Zimmeran.
Yeah, no, I don't have you added. Let me
Oh
search
yeah,
for you.
I forgot to add him too when we were all together. My bad. Because, all right.
Execute.
No.
I have sent you a friend request, Zimu.
There you are.
Oh, and Squall has a tank ready, so we could play with Squall if you want to just
Ooh.
keep leveling your tank. I'm sorry, but Pugilist there, Libby.
Yeah, he's level 1. I don't know if they can contribute
No, they
at
wouldn't.
all.
They wouldn't be able to do the Q.
You'd have to be level 15.
15, yeah, minimum.
So, I'm not
Oh my god, I'm lagging so much in Limsa right now. So up to you if you want to join or not, Libby.
So I totally don't
Ooh,
understand how the
that's pretty.
chakras work. So
The
currently,
chakra? Oh, literally, it's just you literally activate them, and then you get OGCD that you get to use during a fight.
so because right now I'm not, because of the pugilist, I only have one chakra ability.
Yes.
And because of the way that the chakras work currently, it's really only worth using once, and that's activating outside of combat and then in combat.
Yeah, or if you're in any stage of a fight where you can't engage with the boss because of either distance or mechanic or something, then you can like spam it while you're waiting, and then maybe get another thing going.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm sitting here going, like, what's the point of using a chakram if it's going to take away from my normal abilities?
Yeah, right. But it, like I said, it is an OGCD once you have it activated, so you can weave it.
Okay.
But until then, it is a GCD,
Okay.
which you know what I mean by that, right?
Yeah.
You-
Global cooldown
Yeah.
versus off global. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure I wasn't just speaking
No.
gibberish.
Also, global cooldowns and stuff makes sense for because I do play League and stuff like that. Where
The League doesn't really have
they
global
don't
cooldowns.
have but there is the global cooldown where if you were to take away the cooldown cap, there is a global cooldown for the minimum thing.
I know, I wanted to go this way.
Oh yeah, we'll skip this. We get to do Copper Bell Mines again.
I went the wrong way again. I'm not paying attention to the map and I've gone the wrong way twice. Let's go. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna work on like Weaver or something so I can start making flint clothes or whatever.
So
I'm
it's
assuming
weird
that's
that
how
that Q didn't like instant pop.
I'm assuming I need Weaver to get like my own outfits.
It's
and
'cause
stuff
we're-
later since I can't trade.
It's because none of us are the actual healer. Healer, I think, is the shortest cooldown.
Well, we only need a DPS, and there should always be like a decent amount of DPS doing.
Oh, that's right. You're
Because
the
we
healer.
have both tank and heal. Yeah, we have both tank and healer to queue with us.
Huh.
Because Faith Azir is a skull.
Yeah.
Azure, sorry, not Azir.
Azure.
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 Wait, do I need specific clothes for the crafting classes or whatever?
Some of them give
they have their
bonuses.
own gear. They have their own gear.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go figure out where to go buy some of that so I can not be naked.
I mean, you could just be naked and get away with doing it. I think some of them just give like leveling and efficiency bonuses.
I don't like being naked.
Why not?
Free.
Just be just be naked as fuck.
No.
No.
Nope. The wrong way. Hello there. Hold on. Hello. Oh, okay. So this is like higher level stuff then. Yeah, that's higher level stuff, and I doubt I can wear any of that.
You can't wear it until you hit the level of whatever stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm not gonna try to. I found the clothier, and it's like, oh, everything's at least like 20 something. I'm like, okay.
I mean, once you hit 20 in your crafting, then you can wear it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, I'm not gonna worry about buying anything like that. That seems dumb.
Now it's time to press the cure button on repeat.
Okay, people are just casting spells on me. All right, cool. I'm gonna say no, I suppose. Hello, what are you?
Wait, somebody cast a
You're-
spell on you and you didn't, Nick? What was the spell?
Oh, it's galvanized, so it's casting like.
Oh,
stuff
it just
on me
gives
to
you a
take
shield.
damage.
Hmm.
Yeah. Heck it, I'm going here.
It does a light heal and a light shield.
Hmm.
And sometimes it can crit, and then it gives you a double shield. And that shield is actually massive. But only if it crits.
I think I need this one. No, this is something completely different. Okay. So don't need this shop.
Waited too long. No, I waited too long. Sorry, Squall. I was trying to be cute and get a late heal. It's okay, I'll be the tank.
I'm trying to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually pull aggro, but I got one.
We'll be fine. Yeah, I was trying to be all cute, and then it just did not come out in time because of latency.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you macro a swift res?
It would be less efficient.
Oh, what?
You can click the buttons way quicker than the macro can.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is all. Alright, well, I'll buy one of them anyway.
Especially because you also, as White Mage, once you have access to it, you also want to add the spell that makes it so the next spell you cast costs 0 mana. So you're not taking a 2,400 chunk out of your mana.
You have
Because
mana
that's a
costs?
very big mana cost.
You have mana costs?
Cure costs, Cure 2 costs like 1,000 or something, and Medica costs 900. Sorry, Cure 2 costs 500. Medica costs 1,000. Medica 2.
I just
Cure 3 costs 1,500.
I make the joke because
Mm.
I'm playing melee class.
Hey, you used to have TP.
I used to have what?
TP. It used to be the old mechanic for DPSs.
Oh. So what was it like a type of mana?
Basically, you just had to use, if you used a rotation properly, it wasn't an issue, but it punished you for going out of rotation for like spanning one move or something.
I think I remember that, but maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't remember how early it was. I played this. I just know that all the times it was this Lancer, and I felt terrible.
So you played the floor tank.
Huh?
You played floor tank?
I mean, I didn't. What? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
It's a joke because when someone calls you a floor tank, that means you die. So you tank the floor.
Yeah, because dragoons are notorious for jumping off ledges or pulling aggro or doing kind of silly things that shouldn't be doing.
Because as Dragoon, you get access to being able to jump on the enemy, and also access to being able to jump away from the enemy, where if you do either one of them at the wrong time, you die.
Mm-hmm.
Most notably the jump back, because it can send you launching off the edge of stages that do have things to them. Like, because you'll find some boss fights later on have arenas where you can fall off the edges of the arena. So you do have to be careful about not going off the edge. Let's go, more loot. More loot. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. I like how we're all level 1 class. Oh no, I thought I just locked her out. We're all just classes. None of us are jobs. I just realized. I'm a conjurer. We have Marauder,
We've got a
Pugilist, and Lancer.
I
Yeah, I need to go to the sides.
I'm very close to monk though.
That's level 30, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Level 30 class quests get you it.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm 5 levels away from that.
Wait, did Squall go the other
Woo!
side?
Huh?
Did I pull the wrong side from Squall?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in and get some.
Yeah.
Get a.
It was 2 enemies though.
Oy.
I'm going to tank this wave. I feel like it. I'm going to be the tank today. I'm taking your job, Squall.
How could you?
Damn, I forgot to activate my tank stance. I wasn't able to fully steal it.
All you have to do is just spam heal over and over and over again. This early, you will very likely
And with you doing proper DPS, it actually doesn't guarantee that I take the next spot in the enemy list.
anemone.
Anemone.
Abadabadibidi.
See an anemone. Take a
I'm just gonna create this and be Weaver. There we go. Cool.
Getting some fire sand.
I'm assuming
Now
this
we're
is what
gonna
I
fight
need
a big
to-
slime man. I hope Vivi isn't watching anymore because I'm about to murder one of her friends.
The first time I saw the word syrup appear on the screen for the name of the move, I thought it said slurp.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
I didn't really. I guess I just missed some hairstyles when I was making my character. That's cool.
My god, I went into the perfect spot.
Unfortunately, I am not a spellcaster, so I actually have to move.
Get fuck nerd.
How dare I use fists?
Can't believe it.
Man,
Let's go.
imagine
I got
being
the
a
last
monk, man.
hit. I'm so good.
What if you want to be evil?
Ooh, I love these robes. I'm stealing those big time. One of my first glams was made with those robes, the Acolyte's robes.
Oh, really?
Oh no. Yeah. Wow, I got them. I'm so surprised. All the other healers tried to steal it from me, but I rolled the best. Okay, now it's time to spam the heal button. This is one of those moments that I miss having Holy so much. Like I could be spamming that shit in there right now.
You'd probably pull aggro doing it too.
No, I wouldn't.
No?
If the tank's using their AoEs properly, even using Holies, I don't grab aggro.
But that requires people doing their job correctly, and that's a bold request.
I mean, it's
Actually, most tanks are pretty good. Like
Tanks-
the worst I get from most tanks are pretty good with keeping aggro. The only problem I ever have with tanks is if they don't properly use
mitigations.
during trash pulls, and then I end up having to really heal them hardcore, which is annoying because I'm not thinking that I have to do this. I'm thinking they'll take less damage, so I focus on I start setting up dots on stuff, and then all of a sudden they're at no, I'm not blaming you. I know you only got one. I'm meaning at Endwalker level dungeons, someone does an entire trash pull and doesn't use a single fucking mitigation. So I'm sitting there trying to use Holy, and then all of a sudden they just die, and it's what? Oh no, Vivi was there. She saw me murdering her friend.
Oh no.
I should have just ignored it. I should have just focused trying to heal it. I'm horrible to slime kind.
I don't think we're gonna hit LB2.
No, just use it at around 5%. Speaking of, I need to have it show the percent bar.
It's at 19,
Need to change
18. I'm gonna actually pop it around 10 because it takes some time.
Yep.
Boink.
There we go.
Hey, we get player accommodations.
Yeah, we do. As in, we all get to commendate the random, and then the random gets to
The-
choose one of us to commendate.
Which will probably be you.
Yeah, we'll see. Sometimes the tank gets it.
So I need to go get this. I'm assuming I have to go get that grass then.
Oh, I got the bow.
Also, it's 1 Bunny Boy and 3 Makode, by the way.
Okay, then I open this up and I go here and I go bachow. All right.
Yeah, no, I think Squall got it.
I didn't get it.
Yep, so Squall got it, or nobody got it, one of the two.
Yeah, Squall got it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Even though I died.
Well, you died because of my mistake, though. That was me being dumb, not you being dumb.
Okay.
And we still didn't wipe from it, so it's fine.
Maybe that's why they didn't come on me. They were like, you let our tank die. Disgrace. Okay, so I had the class quest. I need to go first. I do want to do that.
Oh my god, it's so laggy in Limsa because everyone's fucking in there right now.
I'm level 29 pugilist right now. I almost want to just
Nice,
hit
too.
30.
And get monk.
Yeah, I'm DPS though, so I can't. If I queue, it's gonna take like 10 minutes.
Ouch.
I could stay in the party with you and Q.
It's up to you. You said you want to do some class quests, so.
Yeah. And we appreciate you doing the leveling, Squall. It means a lot to have your help.
Yeah.
Right? Especially
Oh,
for nights like tonight where stuff happened, people weren't able to make it. It happens. It happens. We all understand. Do. Okay, I need to go to the Conquerors Guild. That's where I need to go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish my class quests.
okay. Like, did they like give me a bunch when I wasn't looking? They did. All right. I was like wondering how how I just suddenly had a bunch of the the grass needed to craft the yarn. It's like, oh yeah, you just here you go. Don't worry about it. I'm like, what? What if there's an easier way of doing this?
I don't know the craft quests at all, by the way. I can't help you with them. I refuse to touch crafters or gatherers. Just not my type of gameplay.
Fair.
That's fair.
I like press button and do damage or heal. One of the two.
Cool, I did it. I'm already at level 5. Let's go.
Let's go.
I sat down and I started doing stuff, and it's like, hey, here you go. Amateur spinning wheel. Gasp.
Yes. Spin that wheel, Libby.
Why do I have
Spin that wheel.
the only thing that's weird about leveling in Final Fantasy, because everything is so based around weapons.
Yeah. Oops. I fucking jumped over the ledge when I didn't need to.
Nice. Because everything is so based around weapons, and you only have so many armory slots. Like, I almost wish they just didn't cap your armory, or like it wasn't like a separate thing.
Well, they have to do that for both space reasons and also it would make glamour useless if you could just do the gear set thing I was talking about outside of actually in dungeons, right? Actually, yeah, glamour would still have a use. Never mind, I'm wrong. But it would be like it would still like kind of cause issues, right? And then it would either be they'd have to make it all unlimited, which we don't know what the coding is on the back end. That might cause problems. Right? Because they don't even offer extended material slots in general, right? Inventory slots.
Yeah, it's
Like,
true.
there's no way to buy more or anything like that, like some other MMOs do. So it might just be like a coding thing.
That's true. Yeah, it could be. Merchant and Mender.
I just can't wait till I can get regen. I fucking love regen. Favorite spell in the game. You just anyone takes damage, you just toss a regen on them and then completely forget about their existence and continue pressing your damage button.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's great.
Later on, though, doesn't it become like?
Huh?
Isn't there a certain point where things do enough damage and like your regen starts to slow down a bit?
Yeah, but it's still worth it to use because
Oh,
it's
no,
just,
I know.
it makes it so you don't have to heal as much regardless. So you get to squeeze in a little bit more DPS.
Yeah, but it's not
And it's
like
especially
it's not like what it's not like level 30 where you can just regen and never do anything else.
well, it depends on how big the tank's pulling. Like if the tank pulls big, I still have to heal.
Hmm.
Right outside of it's only the boss fights where I wouldn't have to heal still. Especially if the tank knows how to use their mitigation and damage healing rotation, because a lot of tanks have some heals and stuff. Especially warrior. Warrior, like unless I'm in a what's it called Savage Raid, I do not have to heal a warrior. Period.
Dark Knights have a lot of self-healing too.
Warriors do a lot more.
Do they?
Yes, and Dark Knights still need watching for some of their stuff, especially if they use the thing that allows them not to die, because I need to heal them the whole.
Then they die afterwards.
Yeah, I need to benediction them or hit them with some big heals.
I used to
With Liturgy of Bell, it's a bit easier now. I can just use that, and it generally full heals literally everyone.
What was it? I used to fuck with somebody that I used to play with a lot.
Yeah.
As a gunbreaker. I would watch his I would know when benediction would go off, and then I would immediately use what's it called for as a gunbreaker that drops you to 1 health.
Oh,
He would expect it, but it's just fun to do every once in a while.
honestly, if I was partying with you, I would just like one time you do it, I'd be like, yeah, die.
Oh no, he did that too. And he would do that every once in a while, but it's just fun because if I catch him off guard with it, he has a panic attack, and then next time he lets me die for it. But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter what store I go through.
I sense a hostile presence. Oh no.
Yo, I just realized that quest has level 70 as requirement. I physically can't do it. Let's go.
Nice.
Which quest?
I don't think it really matters. It's level 70 and I'm capped at 60.
Yeah, the 1170. Like, is it a blue quest? Well, it's red right now, but the one with the plus sign attached to it.
Maybe.
Because then it's probably a class quest, either Reaper, Sage, or the current level 70 ones. Maybe I'll have to save the art for tomorrow. I'm fucking tired. I slept in all day, but I guess it wasn't in. I don't know. What do you all think? Do you think I should do some of the drawing tonight or just leave it all for tomorrow?
We've been going for what? 2 hours? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to save it for tomorrow if you're looking for something to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I just showed it. Oh.
If you got
Oh,
plans,
oh,
then I would start it tonight. But if you don't have plans, then
The only plans I have is raiding with my doing the alliance raids with my FC, but that's not till later in the night. Right, so if I stream during the day, it wouldn't be an issue. Especially if I end up going to bed earlier, based on how I feel.
Hmm.
We shall see. Because I also want to level my other ult and stuff. Because I want to get to be able to do some things and also practice PvP with it. I'm so tempted to grab the mask, but I know I'll get another similar one. Yep.
I didn't realize this pickaxe folds up. What the heck? I kind of love it.
Oh my god, that makes it. Oh, I was always curious as to where in the menu the markers and signs were that people would use during raids and stuff. I just found it after playing this game for like. I'm kind of new, but like. I've done raids. Like, I've beaten ARR. I've beaten, what's the one? What's the next one? It's,
Ward.
Yeah. I've beaten both of those, and I just found out in the menu where, like...
Don't worry, there's some people who have played this game for years and don't know how to use those.
That's probably Reaper.
Because they're only really useful if you're really having to use markers to communicate with your teammates, which is only really necessarily in the harder rating.
Hmm. Oh, I left party because I had to do a thing.
I kicked you out of the party when I was doing some stuff. I don't love you anymore, Zima.
Oh, I see how it is. I'll go cry in a corner.
Yeah, crying to fix his tails.
I'm gonna go become a bar wench. I'm actually in I actually walked into the bar at what's it called? What's the name of this place? Hold on. The Walking Sands.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the next area, right? Where we're all supposed to get to or whatnot.
I just all I did was just turn in the quest that when you get here. So my next one is marked as complete, but it's my guess is this is going to be the next meeting place, so
Yeah, I've just literally only done the one that says the Science of the Seven. Like I've started the one that says the Science of the Seven Dawn that says go to the Waking Sands, but I haven't actually done any further of them.
yeah.
Yeah, I've completely stopped to do gathering.
Based on what I said, like if everybody shows up at the Waking Sands for next week, then it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna matter whether you do that cutscene or not.
Yeah.
Oh, I still prospected in this area? Oh yeah, neat. Did that person just aggro the...
What's you? I have to speak with Sophie. Hey, Sophie. What's it going? Oh, you got a cutscene. We're skipping that because I don't really care about the Conjurer quest line. But it only gets good once you start becoming a white mage because you actually get lore. Delicious lore.
Yeah.
You do get some lore with these ones, but not nearly as spicy as the lore you get with the white mage ones. Because the white mage ones goes into actually the fundamentals of how the magic works for white mages and whatnot, and talks about it, and also like the previous wielders of it and everything. So you get some actually interesting stuff.
Is it weird that the more I hit rocks, the more I want to play Stardew?
Yeah, not necessarily.
Because, like, admittedly, might just be what I end up doing for, like, tomorrow. Is just gathering and whatnot on here.
Yeah, I don't blame.
Gathering
because
takes a lot of time, I will say.
yeah, that's why I like kind of wanted just to do it on my free time. So who knows? Maybe I'll find a way to make really cool looking clothes for the glam or whatever, and then I can be extra cool.
Extra cool.
Also, I just realized if I'm paying attention, there's no botanist guild here, so I have to go to a different town to get the things to gather for the weaver. Is that my understanding?
So there's different. There's technically. I know that they said that there's two. There's the two different types of groups of jobs. There's the
Let's just heal them.
there's the war. I think it's war
No, it
and
doesn't,
land.
That's annoying.
I believe. There might as well be 3 though, because you've got oh no, I guess there is 3. There's the Disciples of War, Disciples of Magic, Disciples of the Hand, Disciples of the Land.
Yeah.
Disciples of the Land,
They're all your gatherers.
yeah.
Oh, is there a sewer rat in the middle of a city? That doesn't make sense.
Okay. So
I do not
I
understand.
have to go find where botanist is, and I imagine that's probably in Gardenia. Right? That's the
I think it's the
forest.
I want to say it's
Oh my
the
god,
elf
one of the
Elflandia.
just straight up died.
Bone
Oopsie.
chips.
I
Oh,
let
I
one
didn't pay
die.
any attention at all where it tells me I could have gotten bone chips. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Gardenia and go get botanist.
Oh, I'm right near a fucking.
No.
I'm right near an inn. I might as well go redo my hair because everybody's complaining about my goatee.
Make it
What?
bigger.
Who's
Make
complaining
more
about it? I think
goatee.
your hair looks good.
No, not the hair, the goatee.
I like the goatee.
You like the goatee?
I like the goatee.
Alright, that's no reason not to take it. I'm gonna figure out what the heck a carpenter
Like
does.
honestly, if you like it, don't you?
Actually, I think I know what it does. I picked a new hairstyle, but then I started looking at it from the back, running around, and I realized, oh no, did I pick the Karen haircut?
I actually want to
But,
see what other things I can do because I believe if you've unlocked some stuff, you can get additional things at the esthetician as opposed to character creation.
I will definitely need leather worker while I'm here because I got to get that to make leather for my weaving. So I make the bold claim that weaving is just for like actual like clothes and not for like armors and stuff. That or it's for like mages.
Weaving is a term for when you use OGCD while a GCD is still waiting. Right, that's what weaving, at least in gamer terms for FF14 is.
Alright, give me some leather worker.
Okay, that one's not bad. Oh, I did
Oh.
like the longer one. Oh, they've got one. They've got one with a side ponytail for the bunnies.
Ooh.
Like
That's your joke about pulling ponytail.
it's like it's almost like I want to say it's almost like an undercut, but and then they have a ponytail that comes from one side and down.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
How much? Oh, so it's supposed to make
There
one.
we
Well,
go.
I'm gonna make
And
more
I'm
because I
fed
need
up on
more.
these. I could do leveling roulettes to try to get myself to 30, but honestly, I think I'm done for tonight. I am tired.
Fair.
I'm big sleepy bitch. Right, so I'll be streaming some of the art from the screenshots I took today. It's going to be tracing, which feels a little bad to say, but that's I actually found out I enjoy tracing from tracing Kiwi for a meme I made. I partially traced it. But yeah, I'll be if I do ever post these though, it will be stated fully that like, hey, I traced this from this screenshot. The screenshot deserves more credit than I do. So, and we'll move forward from there. Either way, I hope you all have a wonderful night. And Sumo, are you still streaming?
I am. I'm gonna be switching to something else after this. If you're gonna hop off, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
fight. I'm not gonna fight a Q to try to level up.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Oh no.
Especially since
Well, actually, cause since the two people that were missing are the tanks, I could probably level my pugilist with them, and then I could switch to archer to level that up too, or just stick with pugilist probably.
if they're
Yeah.
on, if they're around when they go to do it.
Yeah.
I know
I
Vix
drop,
is
like,
probably
Felix.
just gonna do it whenever.
Yeah, and if you guys want a third to help fill up the queues and whatnot, then I'd be down to do that. So, but either way, thanks for coming to part 2 of our big Walk to the End collab. It's going to take us a very long time to get to finishing Endwalker, but
It is.
we'll get there. We will get there.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure I can't even do that.
Yeah. I really hope we can keep this going fully. We'll see.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
But-
I mean, I've certainly been
Yeah.
enjoying my time because this is literally the highest level character in this game I've had.
Maybe, Vivi, but we will save that. Maybe I'll give you your ASMR tomorrow because right now I am too sleepy.
Oh yeah, I could show you. I could show you the hairstyle that I found. I kind of like this one actually.
Oh yeah, you can show us when I finish rating you.
Oh, I need one more of these.
All right.
Although
I am
actually,
going to go to my ending soon screen. I shall see y'all later. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight and everyone else in the club. Bye.
although now that I think about it, it gets very baby face. It's really bad
What
baby
about the-
face.
You know, I think after I'm done with this little bit of crafting, I'm gonna figure out what the actual like appearance of Helene actually is, and then go based off of that. 'Cause I don't think she had short hair.
That's what you think.
That is what I said. Yeah, I do wish I could make more than one at a time.
More than one.
You know? Like they're making like yarn one at a time, and I feel like
Oh
that's
damn,
probably
yeah,
a way to do
you are right. He does got the baby face. I just looked at your stream.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, it's because the pudgy. It's because the pudgy cheek.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to fix that.
No, you would have to do Fantasia and actually like change your face.
Yeah. If I'm doing a Fantasia, I'm just gonna switch to. I know I get a free Fantasia when we finish ARR anyways.
I forgot to set a raid message.
Yeah.
Here's what we do. We do that.
Was it gonna be Oh, I
There we
wonder.
go.
Oh, I
Sleepy
wonder if
Fox raid.
I could wear one of these.
I totally didn't just think of that on the spot as I was watching and still talking in your stream.
And then Minnie's a mod in my chat, so if he was in yours, then free ASMR raid. Hello,
Alright.
Phoebe.
Oops, I meant Sleepy Fox raid.
That's
LMAO.
Welcome in,
If I
Raiders.
wasn't so sleepy, Vivi, I would have been a bit more down to maybe do ASMR, but I'm a tired bitch that can't think hard. I think very soft right now. Soft, like my tails. I'm gonna wrap myself into sleep.
I think I'm going to. What am I gonna? What do I want to play? You know what I want to play? I want to play some Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Soft, artsy, sleepy.
Yes. Alright. I'll leave you all to that. I hope you have a wonderful day. Wish you the best.
Okie dokie.
Your latest donation is finger butthole, Lamea.
Yeah. I was playing Dark Souls 2.
Lameo.
That was Eli.
Makes sense. Alright. I'll leave you all to it. Have a good one.
Good night,
I want to
RC.
make one of these.
Night.
I'm gonna hop out so I can do my stream.
Okie dokie. I've actually got to end mine as well. So, cause I don't think everyone's really watching.
Goodbye, Libby.
Which is fine. Goodbye.
I now need to hold on. Let me go back. Let me go to mine. I need to go to my server. That way I have reactive. Hello. Oh wait, do I not have this game loaded in? Fuck. I swear I used to have this. Oh wait, I do. Wait. Oh, it was just being slow. Okay. Okay. Wait, that means I can turn on some of my redeems now that I'm not in a collab. Viewer rewards, channel points. Let me turn these on. Hello, Libby! Libby! Thank you for raiding. I'm just currently turning on some of my redeems back on. Those should be good. I'm not gonna bother turning on. Wait, I'll start up stream avatars. So then that way you guys can have the little squishes at the bottom of the screen. Libby has arrived. Let me start this up. Steam, where are you? There you are. There we are. Don't mind the spinning. Why did you not pop in? Oh, there it is. Ah, little squish pigeon. Where was I? Why am I here? Hello? You've got 12k points. Expect something near the end of the stream. Oh, that's right. I was following when I got off, squish you. Squall wishes to be squished. Or when you get in bed. Oh, you wish to have a bedtime story? Is that what you wish, Vivi? Ah, that's right. I forgot about this. Big rat. Ow. Ow. At least it's right there. I forgot about that. I say I forgot because I actually have made a character for... I remade a character to play something different. Hi. I have a green pen over here. Hmm? Thank you. Let me equip. Don't know why I took the torch off. Because I'm Slimky Bird. Oh, did I? Okay, cool. Jellyfish friend is back. Stimky Vivi. Why those foul stemful? Actually, though, it did get pretty hot today. Like, kind of surprisingly. So I wouldn't be surprised if I am slightly stimky, because it is late in the day at this point. Hello, Sap. Welcome in. Big mouse. Big mouse. Sap, you missed the Final Fantasy XIV collab unless you were lurking. Oh, game is still set there. Hold on, I can fix. Let me fix. I think it's now fixed. It should be fixed. Da, 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 da. So, Vivi, I actually got, I did the dungeon to get the Moon Veil. And I'm only like level 22. So that was fun. I did that last night. Like, I'm level 24 currently. I've heard and seen stories of people being level 50 not able to beat that boss. That's the magma worm. And the tiny little room. Wait, I can't summon friend Jelly? Magma worm. It's the fire dragon that spits lava out all over the floor. And he crawls around on the ground in the tiny ass arena. Yeah, magma worm. Stay away from friendo. Stay away from best friendo. Best friend jellyfish. Leave my friendo alone. Leave my friendo alone. No, stop slapping him. Good. Just don't get hit and level up vigor. Yeah. I'm my next goal, as much as I want to raise vigor because I'm at 20, is to be able to wield the moon veil. So I'm probably gonna leave my vigor where it is until I can wield the moon veil, and then pump it up afterwards. If I use the Moonveil, I'll be labeled as Stinky Smelly. Do you not like the Moonveil? What's wrong with the Moonveil? Ow. Other than River of Blood users? Why, is it like, is it considered OP or something? It's Stimkey in PvP? Oh, I wouldn't use it for the well, I guess technically. It's very OP. I guess I can't say I wouldn't use it in PvP, because if I'm invaded... I also don't, like, do a whole ton of PvP in these games. I think in general it's, like, it's just full of sweaty people. Welcome back, Minnie. I do need to find the map in this area. PvP in Elden Ring is weird. It's only in specific... It tends to be in specific spots, right? Where is the map? Oh, there's a Lost Grace up here. Okay. If you remember correctly, you can't be invaded unless you already have a co-operator. That'd be interesting. What do I need for the Moonveil? Hold on. 12 strength, 18 dex. That's what I was trying to get the base stats and then start pumping my intelligence, because that also needs it too. Alright, so I'm supposedly on the path? Or I'm just next to it. I think I'm just next to it. Do I have this Lost Grace site? I don't think I do. Moonveil and River Blood are two of the strongest weapons when dual wielding because it just blood procs everything all the time. Interesting. Where is map? Hello? Is there a merchant? There is. Hello, merchant. You have things. Okay, iron set. And sellsword key. Or stone sword key. Which are and always have been hated in general in PvP because they're super fast. I mean, that's fair. I did not mean to use just one. I also don't plan on sticking with the Moon Veil. It's just an item that is good for the stats that I'm going to be going for. You love that everything is viable in this game? I mean, that makes sense. I would also argue that in Dark Souls in general, everything is, you know, very viable. Tends to be the case. I mean, I know Elden Ring is not Dark Souls, but it's still the same system. It might as well. What did I buy? I bought gauntlets. Great swords and colossal weapons are very underpowered in this. They did patch Vivi. They did a patch to speed up great swords and colossal weapons. Supposedly they're viable now. Still not enough. Yeah, the current version of the game is 1.04. You want to make your wall again? I gotta find the map. Where the hell is the map in this section? You have an Ash of War, right? Mighty Shot. Yes, this is Elden Ring. There are no horses in Elden Ring, or in Dark Souls. Elden Ring... They've been working on this game forever. So it is going to be like the baby of FromSoft.
Bend your ear for a moment, please. My name is Irina. I was the servants there. I can't, but I swear I heard fright. My good father, Secreta, decided himself to... The servants are full. They've since come for every one of the companions. I fear it's no different, but please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? And my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the please. Thank you. Then please.
Why do I feel like...
My father. Please, he can be stubborn.
Why do I feel like there's a chance that guy is dead? Wow, I missed so much. Plus I didn't come over the bridge. So... I gotta find the map. Don't worry about it. Are you another NPC? No, you're... I can use it if I want. It just gives you another reason to call me Stimkey. Yeah, Vivi calls me Stimkey anyways. Toxic chat. Stimkey chat. Where the fuck? Ow, ow. Sap, never toxic. No maidens. Okay, so this bridge is not on the map. At least it's not listed as a road. Brother Alex. Hello. You're a very weird looking creature. Clearly there is something up here. Hello. Hello, Varnus. How's it going? Screech! Glad that you're still alive. Oh, what are you? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots? The tree. When you started to focus again, all your tabs were focused on us. That's fair. Collab went pretty good. It was a little bit short today because we had a couple of people that missed, so we didn't want to push too far. But we pushed through 3 dungeons. Okay, so clearly I need to do something there. We pushed through the next 3 dungeons. We didn't want to get too far without people being in there. The nice thing about doing a massive collab like this is we don't have to worry about like queue times and stuff like that, so we literally just get to enjoy the story together. Which is part of the reason of doing the collab. I'm level 29, almost level 30 in it, so I should be hitting Monk and not be just Pugilist next stream. Hello, Skellymans. I do not come in peace. Well, that was super delayed. I've got a whole ton of bonus experience. And it's not super hard. It's just the first 30 levels aren't too bad, especially if you you know, we're basically straight rushing the main story quest, which is really no secret that the main story quest is the most efficient way to level in Final Fantasy XIV. Hello? Oh, fire. Oh, hello. That's fun. You just use the classic well leveling? I mean, does it count if the skeleton died to the fire after I died? It's so weird to me because, slightly with the arrows and stuff like that, with how tall the skeletons are. Because in Dark Souls, if you get right up to an archer and you're below his arrow when it launches, it'll miss you because he shoots over your head. Elden Ring, apparently, the guy can shoot straight down to the ground and still have the the aim position of straight ahead. Then we go over here to Mr. Skellyman. Stab him in the butt, heal a little bit. Because what's better than the talisman that says that every critical I get healing, seeing as I don't get a ton of benefit otherwise. Now that I know there's a skeleton here. I'm not gonna fall it for... Who's Zamui? Minnie. Who's Zamui? Are you cheating on me with somebody else whose name is Zamui? Of course you did, of course you did. Classic blunder, Minnie. I'm the only Zemu for you? Better be. No, I'm kidding. I kid. Skeletons. I got a scimitar. Where's the lever? Lever. Oh, is this something clever where I gotta do... That's clever if that's what I had to do. More skeletons? Skillman? Damn. I was trying to make it so it didn't res. Where's lever? Lever over there. You're just going along for the joke. Am I a joke to you, Minnie? Is this a joke? Am I a yoke to you? Need to leave because the door was over here. There it is. Me and my friend, Mr. Jellyfish. Let me make sure I can actually summon Mr. Jellyfish. Don't talk to me or my son. Oh, hello. Okay, this guy's kind of cool. Apparently doesn't have a ton of health. Probably because you'd probably be a nightmare to hit if I wasn't able to just range attack you. Okay, you're actually not that bad to... You're more of an annoyance than actually hard. Luthal the Headless. Kind of freaky, but you love him. The Weeping Peninsula. I still gotta find... I still have to find, Actually, I can probably... Oh, Minnie, you finally caught it? Hello, Eli. Welcome in. How's it going? Wait, am I actually getting to... I don't like the fact that there's a stake of Marika here. And I can summon Mr. Jellyfish. And there's that fucking thing. You hope I had a good day? I mean, Eli pet stabs with love. Ow. That hurt. You think you can talk to me or my son? Who said you could look at my my jellyfish son? My jellyfish will fuck you up. Ow. Apparently so won't your hammer fuck me up. Ah! Ow! Hell yeah. Hey, coffin dance. Ow. Oh. Oh no, my horse. Horse. Ow. Who said you could look at my son, senor? Ow. Oh, that's crazy. Did I tell you you could look at my son? Did I tell you you could... You killed my son. How dare you? Hold on. I need to celebrate. I need to celebrate. Nope, no. Go. Celebrate. Celebrate with the Eli. Celebrate. Woo! 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 Why? How do I change? I forget. Oh, bonfires. Okay. No. Wait. Maybe. Yeah. They're bonfires. Let's be real. They're bonfires. I still need to find the fucking map in this area. I'm right next to one, apparently. Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? This is the... Yeah, that's the Skeleman one. Yeah, I don't know where the next thing is. Do I do something with the tree now that the dude is dead? I guess that I do. Tree. Hello. Gotten use of my thing back. Huh. There's not even a Lost Grace nearby. Wow. I'm hoping my microphone doesn't pick up my AC. It doesn't seem to be. That's nice. Thank you. I tried to turn away from the mic. So I wasn't sneezing all over chat. That's because your heart skips a beat, right? Is there anything up here? Is there a Lost Grace site up here? It is church. Usually churches have the Lost Grace in it. Ow, ow, ow. As far as I'm aware, it's because your heart skips a beat. That's what I've been told. And the reason why they say it is because what's it called? You're not sure if your heart is actually going to restart or not. Flasks. I believe I have 2. Don't think I have 2 more. Yep. Christians 100 years ago originally believed if you sneeze, demon trying to possess you 100 years ago, it became normalized. Oh.
Spoken words of Queen Marika, if you wish. In Marika's then, after thy death, return to the lands between. Wage war, grow strong in the face of death.
Okay. Wait, altar garments? Interesting. Nut. They gave you some dumb Christian knowledge. I didn't want to do that because I wanted to have enough to buy... Oh, where was the dude? That's Irna. Why did I feel like I feel like I've gotten this map before. Why do I feel like it's near... There's a bear, I think, to the north. Why did I feel like it was up there? Also, I need a place... You got 1 of those. I can buy up to 3 of these. Everybody tried to bless you so that you would stop sneezing. That's kind of great. I don't have enough for that. Like, why do I feel like it is... I thought I'd gone up that way, though. Because I thought maps were typically on paths. You're about to leave because you're making a ton of noise. That's pretty funny. I guess I'm just gonna keep... You know, I need the horse to get up there anyways. What's up here? What do your secrets hold, building? You need a right? You need to fight for your right to party? You need a left? Okay, so dudes in the middle of an area with big purple stuff on the ground. Incoming undead? Undead summoning? Is that what this is? Yep. Raising the undead. Very, very large. Oh, you're throwing rocks and shit. You're not raising the undead, you're literally casting earth. That is just a large man. Excuse me, I killed the dude. I killed the large dude. By the tree. You're smaller than him. However, you're somehow kind of more terrifying? Thank you, Vix. I will take sip. It's just a dude with a bunch of health. Like, it's not... Ugh. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Let's see. There's another statue. A low statue? What are you pointing towards? Down. How the fuck? How in the fuck? Grab a shovel. Is there something over here? Nope. No, you can't go that way. Map points that way. It was down. There's no doors or anything in here. Unless... No. There was something, I believe... Wait. Hold on. Okay, so it literally points, like, into the fucking... What? Is there a thing underneath here? Hold on. Did I find it? Is that what this is? Did I find your secrets? I found your secrets. You can't hide your secrets from me, you statue. Wow, that is just worse. I thought that was going to be better. Also, I did not grab the boots. I meant to grab the boots. What is slightly annoying to you? The fact that I'm not using a model right now? The fact that you can't throw things at me? Wait, that spot that I was just at? Like, you hadn't found that yet? Uh... You walked right past it. Oh, that. I'm sorry, Minnie. You didn't even know it existed. I went over to the statue and the statue lit up and I just followed the trail. Hello. Goodbye. Can I knock you off too? You're gonna die before I knock you off. Da 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 da. You're a blind Minnie. Just because you're small doesn't necessarily mean you're blind. I small, you no see good. Apparently while you're flying through the air, you cannot grab items. Kind of makes sense. This looks like a dead end, which means that there's probably enemies here. Yep, there's at least one. But you throwing shit means that you only get to save your points for... For what? This looks like a... arena. Oh, thank you. Where the fuck are you? Oh, it's below? Ah, lots of skeletons. Wait, not skeletons? Zombies? Okay, these things, yep, these things just seem to keep spawning. Oh, hello. Oh. Can you be butt stabbed? No? Or at least the wall said no. Okay. Just wanted a quick nom. Crazed butt stabber. The crazed butt stabber. He's out to stab your cheeks. Alright. Open up this. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. You... Why can we... Okay, that message was actually making it so I couldn't attack. Okay. I know that there was a grace point at the beginning. I'm gonna get my stuff back. Thank you, Varnus, for the self-care. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. But I will be back in just a second. I have returned. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How are people? How are you all? Probably not much has changed. I hope you had a good break, good stretch. I know I did. I still need to go in and beat whatever this boss is. Goodbye. My son will help me beat this boss. Come on, son. Let us go to victory. Oh. Oh. What are you? Ow. Ow. Dude, you are very fucking rude. Alright. Is it all you do is just go up and... Oh no, you're just a fucking alive statue. Like, that's just a thing. You take very little damage. Fucking... I did not mean to use two of those. That's probably gonna kill me. Yep. Oh, why is my thing unequipped? Why was my flask unequipped? Are you kidding me? Thanks, Elden Ring. Ow. Did I unequip it when I was trying to change it? I didn't think I did. This is not fun. Can we not make the entire difficulty just the fact that you just fill the room with a ton of little shits? Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be my plan to attack. I just switched to, wolves. I'm hoping the wolves divide their attention at least long enough where I can kill a couple of the little shits. It doesn't help the fact that I can't fucking see them. Okay. Wow. That's an attack. That's also... Wow. Holy fuck. Like, I get it's supposed to be like a statue and like... Therefore, it can kind of do whatever the fuck it wants. Like, it doesn't have to move like... Normally? But, dude, this is so fucking... How are you supposed to read this? Gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow, that is so... These attacks are so fucking delayed. Holy crap. God damn it. Like, there's no animation to that attack at all. At least give me an animation I can fucking read. Five demi-humans. Interesting. Alright, I wanted to go back to you. Wait, I already bought them. Fuck me. Well, the pants you sell are leather? At least it gives one more poise. Fucking Christ. Leather pants give more poise than fucking... Oh my god. Butt steps in me. Hello, dude.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death, all the more, should you well, another fool who but with a prowess. How would you like to earn this? If you're inclined to haunt more of those who live in death, then I'll introduce you to go. I have a matter of my own to attend, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very
Sure.
well. I've marked the location. It will lead you to Garank.
A red mark on the map? Syndicate. Good to know. What I really came back for... Show me the craftsman. You're not the craftsman. I feel like everything in this game is very unusual, though. Oh.
May the Golden Order allow me. You are a mere the house. Remember your.
Fuck off. You're just a visitor. Hello, buddy. Things.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all as lay out your arms.
Alright. Why can you... Okay, I guess you can use a torch as a weapon? That's fine. Okay. Now I want to go back here. What do I remember? I remember going down this way, right? On a different character. And I remember going south and finding the map. I thought it was before this. Unless this is it right here. That's it right there. I've been running around fucking blind this... Okay. You're not gonna miss your second shot, because you usually do the first one as a warning. That's a mood. What? The... Why wouldn't there be a dude? Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me get close to you very easily? Oh, you shot me in the air? Oh, wow. You've been running around looking for it in somewhere obvious. Also, why wouldn't there be a dude? Yeah, that's fair. So I have a feeling that that is... I feel like there's a boss that's gonna be in there. Red jellies. Angie jellies. Let's see. What's up here? Why do I feel like I'm missing some sort of lost grace that's outside the castle? Are y'all... These are the dudes that respawn, are they? Why would you add... That's why. See him murdering other innocent animals. I was wondering why they added a, random ass structure. It's for the fucking crab. A crab. There's gotta be some sort of lost essence. What are they? Whatever the fucking bonfires are over here. Why am I still in combat? I'm not in combat. Let me use the fucking map. Swear to God. Sight of Lantern? Was this supposed to be like Bloodborne? Combining all of the words together from all of the different games. The Hunter's Grace or whatever. Because I think it's like the Hunter's Lantern or in Bloodborne. I swear to God, there's gotta be something over here. Why would they give this entire fucking area if there ain't jack shit? I'm just lost bonfire. Oh. I did not want my AC to turn on right now. I was actually getting comfortable. Although, knowing me, it's gonna get warm in a couple minutes, and I'll want to turn it on anyways. Is there more Eldritch beings on this beach? Is there a Pibishwibba? Yay, golden rune. Small golden rune. Okay. So. This is quite clearly Castle Morn. And quite clearly, I've combed this entire fucking peninsula. Right? Where is there a site of grace? Oh, it's inside. Of course it is. That explains so much. Let's level up. I think I need 12 strength. Hold on. Total strength, 23 intelligence. So I need 9 more levels. Hello? Anybody home? I'm breaking your shit. Hello? Oh, I got a shield that I can't use because I need 16 strength. Which is why I'm wearing the one that... Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why am I still using this this one if it doesn't block 100% physical? I can remove that. Castle Morn. I love this spell. Such a nice... Wow. And you can't be backstabbed? Come on. Well, I bet I know why. It's because they wanted to bring out actual mechanics that wasn't just run around behind them, backstab them. What? Wait, why did the backstab work? You're not dead. Why did the backstab work that time? I mean, not that I'm actually complaining about it, but why did that work that time? Smithing stone. Oh, that's great. Okay, that was the magic ones I was out of. What are you? Oh, hey, it's Pumpkinhead. Pumpkin helm. Hey, yo, those are so good stats. What? Don't mind me, just running around with a pumpkin on my head. Wait, why? Why are you flipping a table? Claymore. Have a good night, Varnas. Sleep well. Have good sleep. Hope to see you soon. Hope to talk to you soon. You killed him once and it didn't drop, then you never touched him again. I mean, to be fair, I've fought 4 of them so far. Where do I progress? I'm a macaw parrot? Why am I a macaw parrot? Why am I a macaw parrot? Steel wire torch? What is the difference between a torch and a steel wire torch? It does more damage. Okay. If you're using a torch to whack someone. Macaw parrots are pretty as shit. Why am I a parrot now? I'm not a parrot, I'm a harpy. I'm designed around a wren. A fairy wren. I'll go this way? Goodbye. Oh, you can climb back up. I'm designed around shut it. Oh, this is fun. Come on. Thank you. Okay, there's Lost Grace back here. What does this do, though? Hello? What am I What did I find? A pit with slimes. I think you're kind of dead, there, lady. Noble you might be. More like noble you used to be. Thanks. Message. Wait, is this game now just going to just let me chain backstab against this guy? Yes. Yes, it is. Hello? What is your secrets up here? Twin Blade Talisman. Enhances the final chain of attacks. Tarnished what sunflower? Tarnished golden sunflower. Hmm. I was wondering what the fuck I was hearing. That explains that. It's a little dung beetle. Hello? Where do I go? What am I doing? I missed the last hit. That's gonna Fuck me. Ah! Into the pit of darkness. Alright, now I kind of know roughly where I'm going. Come here, little buddy. Thank you. Oh, there's a boss down there. Okay, that kind of makes sense for the thing. For the way the map is laid out. There you go. What is in here? A whip. Lovely. I'm in a prison cell and there's a whip. Oh, cool. Grease. Yay. I wonder if there's going to be a boss around. Oh, wait. I already saw the boss gate. Let's see. What's up with the jellyfish? Someone's shooting me in the butt? Oh, it's you. What's over here? Throwing daggers. I have an arrow in my helmet. Time to go make some jellies angry? I was just about to say, it says beware of ambush. It's a giant crab. Giant crab drops crab eggs. I make jellies mad. Jelly my fish. Jelly, jelly. Jelly my fish. Jelly my fish. I think there might have been something over here. Otherwise, what would crab be protecting? What was crab protecting? Crab secrets? Pharaohs. Yeah, it's not very many Pharaohs. Alright, who does me and my son have to fight this time? Okay. Sir. Sir. Please leave my son alone. Sir, you've killed my son. Oh. That area, that arena looks like a reference to Sif's arena from Dark Souls 1. Folder. Please. No bully. What's his bully because the person's name is Alexander? Fuck. No, his name is Leonine. Wow, he does a fuck ton of damage. Am I dead? Oh, cool. My son has poisoned you. Okay. Really, really cool. Hitboxes right there. I'm dead though. Oh. I'm curious, right? That way I just avoid taking unnecessary damage going into this fight. I'm sorry, my son, I need you to tank for just a second. Alright. Too long. Lay off my son, please. Oh, you listened. You've killed my son. He didn't get the chance to poison you. You know who he reminds me of? Father Gassenine from, Bloodborne. I mean, that's partly because he's bestial, but his moveset's very similar as well. God damn it. Like, his moveset of the mixing up the claw, the dash, the jumps with his regular attack. Father Gaston uses an axe, but it's still a very similar moveset. Also, I'm pretty sure I definitely can beat him. You open up with the yell? Jesus fuck. Everything is delayed with this guy. Thank you, my son. Ooh. I'm gonna do this, because I want some regen. My son! My son! My son! Thank you, my son. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for killing him for me. The number of times the jelly staggered him as he's about to hit me. Is there anything actually here? I wonder. Did it hide anything? No? That's it? Alright, where was this woman? Where's the blind? There she is. Blind lady, I have gone here. I've killed the boss. I've done the thing. Although you wanted me to deliver a letter to somebody.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
Mm-mm-mm. Don't think I've explored over here yet. I'm on the flat out wrong side. Alright, over here. Oh, there's a house. Hello, house. At least what's left of a house. Hold on. Tower? Oh, this is one of those things that you can summon. You can go fight an enemy. Hello. Oh, you were a pain in the ass on my other character. Because you do frostbite, I think? Oh. That explains a lot. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Almost always it's a two-part attack that has multiple flourishes per. And wow. Just fucking disrespect my ass. Just run up to me and just fucking AoE me in the face. Oh, that stays active? Oh, fuck. God damn. Wow. I might have to come back to this one. Huh. Lordsorn's straight sword. Come on. There we go. Tower where they can finally go home. Hello. What the shit? Okay. Oh, these guys are like the flexile sentries from Dark Souls 2. Just not as well made. Nope, that didn't work. I think I am gonna look for someone to raid. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Gonna rest my voice, getting a little bit tired. Let's see who's on. Who is streaming? Do. Corvus is on. Ooh, Sarah's on. I've been meaning to raid Sarah. She raided me a little bit ago. Actually, let me do this. Hold on. I'm gonna do a poll. Want to raid Sarah. Let's see who else is on. Do.
My blood and be mine.
I'm gonna do that one.
Ask you about India, Alex.
And we'll do duration 2 minutes. Hello, VV. VV, it's time. What, you want to you want to redeem? Do you wish to redeem a certain something? Oh, damn it. I'm just gonna go ahead and launch this for 2 seconds. You want your special ASMR redeem? Well, VV, you know that it gives you a spot to... It gives you a place so that you can redeem... you can enter stuff so that you can, you know, put in whether you want to be a good boy, girl, or a pet. So, I'm guessing you would like to be a good girl? Have you been an extra special good girl, Vivi? Are you deserving of extra special treatment? Is that what you wish? You want to be an extra special good slime wife? Is that what you want? Are you thinking that you are deserving of being called a good slime wife? Have you been a good girl? I think you've been a bit of a stimky slim, and I think that and I think it's the 12K point. I mean, you tell me. Do you deserve some extra praise? Is that what you wish? Do you wish to have some extra praise, slime wife? Are you in bed? You're perfect in every way. Are you sure about that, Vivi? Are you perfect in every way? Have you been a good girl? Have you been not going around to other people's chats and calling them stimky? Absolutely flawless. Have you were being a very good girl earlier when you were going around during the collab, bouncing around to other people's chats and redeeming hydrates and whatnot, making sure that everybody totally not one of her only messages in my chat. Although you were going around to other people's chats and making sure that everybody was hydrating and self-caring and everything like that during the Final Fantasy collab. So you have been a good girl. I did see that the poll did go off, and I did see that you guys, I think there was only one vote though. The kiwi is so adorable. That emote is adorable. I did see that you guys voted on rating Eli. Eli is a wonderful bean. He has started streaming because of Vix and I and a few other people that he follows. You missed the vote, but whichever. Yeah. And so I appreciate if you guys all go and show Eli the love and attention. He just started streaming. So anybody who doesn't already follow the Good Bean should go follow the Good Bean. Show them as much support as they have shown Vix and I and everybody else that they are a part of their chats. My eye tracking is way out of whack. And we are only 16 followers away from hitting 200, which means that once we hit the 200 followers, then I will be doing a Getting Over It or Jump King stream, in which chat will have the ability to punish me as I stream. So that should be a lot of fun. Just something to look forward to. But I'm going to go ahead and get the raid started for Eli. Me getting the big numbers. Although I am absolutely blown away by, how many people actually follow me, how many people actually, like, watch what I do. Watch me just be a complete and absolute utter bird brain running around pretending like I'm know what I'm doing when I really don't. Everybody's been super supportive and super welcoming, and it's absolutely amazing. I honestly couldn't have asked for a better community, and I'm actually very thankful for everybody. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Next time I go live, I'm off tomorrow because of D&D. I should be going live Saturday? No, not Saturday. Friday night, 10 p.m. Why am I playing the Portal Epic Edition? I don't have that installed, but I will see all of you hopefully Friday night, 10 o'clock Eastern. So, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining, and I will talk to you all later.